Hmm. Damn.
I supply only the finest goods. See you around.
Hi, how are you? Be seeing you.
Ah, now you're gonna get. Dude, I know why I streamed a stupid platform. It's filled with nothing but bots and Twitch doesn't do shit about it. Alright. I got a lot of shit to do.
Greetings. You need something?
Got so much health. He's getting great. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, I'm a tank? Oh, shit. Or I'm a healer? I'm not a healer. Or should just auto put me in spec.
What can I do for you? Can I help you? Have a good one.
Off and away.
You are most welcome. What wisdom do you seek? Tell me.
Admin girl.
I am now a god. You're a god. I deserve
I
this.
have it. What's up? I've done this one before. Hours, dude. Fuck. She could just farm this event. Like he used to be able to when he used to be able to farm bracelets. Then they took it away.
Be seeing you. Daylight's burning.
There's I would not sleep with that motherfucker sitting next to me like that. That was a dragon here, okay.
May you find mastery
Right.
in your passions.
Yeah, I mean, just going into Stormwind, it's extremely laggy. To follow.
I am now a god. You a god. I deserve this.
Just doing the event real quick. I only have one other character right now, so I can only do it twice. I got the friggin' mount on the second try, which is pretty. I just need the other mount now, the one I haven't gotten. Even after I ran that dungeon like at least a good 300 times or something. Yeah. Only because we had so much crap. I was completely done with the event before, other than the mount. But now I have the mount, and they added all these new freaking creps I gotta buy. I was caught up for a moment.
You have the eyes of one who has traveled much. What wisdom do you seek?
Not like I'm ever gonna actually use the mount. I got the one from the what they call that thing? It's like a broom. Yeah, Love Witch Sweeper. I got the new one of all things. I haven't gotten the rocket though, but I have every other rocket in every game. I have both X51, X51, and X52. Or X53, I mean. That's what I'm missing. Really? Yeah, kind of sucks they put them all on the trading post thing. Now some of my mounts are lost value now because you can just get them. Yeah, I think they gave away my Feldrake was one of them, and like the turtle I think they gave away. Just another one I had. I never had the rhino or the what's the other one? The fire hippogriff, whatever. I didn't have those two, so I'm not too upset about that. But I did have the Feldrake and stuff like that. Yeah, I hope not. I'd be more pissed about the chicken than I would be a Spectral Tiger, only because the chicken's kind of sentimental to me. Tiger would, I mean, the tiger would suck too, because that's like the equivalent of what they did in Fortnite, where they gave away the old Season 1 skins. They brought them back into the game. They're like, oh, well, we'll give you like a alternative version of that only the original people get. I'm like, that's still bullshit, man. It's that shit out the game. I mean, like, I'll be completely fine if they put it in the game, but then I would expect I can get every single PvP elite set, every single ahead the curve achievement, every single, like Like, if you're gonna do that, just go all out, you know? Uh, there's times where I even hit rank for the elite shit, but I did it so late in the season I couldn't get enough conquests to get the full set. That happened to me with the Prideful Warrior set, which kind of pisses me off. It's one of my favorite warrior sets, and I can't complete it. Missing like the gloves and some other shit. Combat. Can't loot a flower in combat. Hold on. I gotta ban that person. Bots are crazy. Stupid. It's like selective. They always fuck me over. Like, not only they fuck me over with the TCG mount, but they also fuck me over with the chromatic sword. Ah, I crashed. Okay. I thought they fixed that. I guess not. Yeah, fuck me on the chromatic sword. I had that before they put it back in the game. I just literally spent like 2 weeks farming enough gold to buy it off of somebody because it wasn't in the game anymore. And then they just put it back in the game. Oh, come on, man. Takes like 5 minutes to get into my character now. All because I jumped out of the water really quick. Still gotta get the earth in. Not like I'd ever actually play them. Ugly ass motherfuckers. Have anything cool that you ever shoot for? I guess it's kind of cool. Very minimal though. Yeah, I've been Moonguard main since like 2014 or something. Before that, I was a Nixia for a couple years. What are you doing? Get in here. Did you rip up the rug out there? I know what you're doing. Yeah, before that, I was Moonguard for a couple years, and then and then before that, I was Wind something. Windwalker or something. With a, I still have the account. I can see what it is. Sometimes I more so like to play on the horde and kill everybody. That annoys me. Yeah, the only reason I'm Alliance right now is because. Hello? Behave. Behave. It's rug. Only one rug in the house they rip up. Only one. Yeah,
What can I help you with? Go forth to victory.
yeah, what I used to do is I had a guild that the hell? had a guild where it was like really big. Then I eventually just kicked everybody out and only had me in. And all I did was I had a spy hat on, and I just go around and I just stand around. I wouldn't engage combat like unprovoked most of the time. But if somebody attacked me, it was like you immediately went on my kill on sight list. I'm like, how dare you attack me? Like, do you know who I am? And I got so notorious in the server, I had to restart my account because I'm pretty sure if I use my old characters, I'd get a lot of hate mail and stuff.
May the red crane live forever.
Leviathan? What's that? I know what a Leviathan is. I only got 16? What the fuck? It's barely even worth doing it on these alts, bro. They nerfed alt farming so much.
Hey, how you doing? Be careful out there.
Yeah, I used to PvP so much. I got people like, they even knew my alts. Oh. I never heard of them. The only people that ever come to storm with me would be like rogues, you know, other horde with their rogues. I was like, well, I can't say what I was. I can't have any connections. I was like, it was so bad that like literally I made a Mechanome ult to get the heritage armor, and people still knew who I was. I'm like, bro, that's weird. Like, yeah, we know it's you. I'm like, what? It's a little creepy. All right.
Need help? Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, pretty bad. I'll never forget the funniest moment was because they could never catch me because that was before they nerfed like half the toys I had. We used to be able to use the Aviana's feather like anywhere in the world. Like anytime shit got tight, I just pieced out. And that, like, I almost never died. The only time I did is like, I don't know, it's pretty rare. I'd have to like really think on when they usually would get me. Especially like pre-nerfs, like Demon Hunter, Vengeance in the first Legion expansion, they had the Fell Barrier, which literally made you immortal for like 15 seconds, and it was on a 30-second cooldown, so they'd only have 15 seconds to kill me, so I just rotate through my defensives. And of course, like, rogues would like try to fuck with me, but I was a Demon Hunter, so I could sight them and pull them out. And then if it got to really bad, where it was like 10 people on me, it was getting to a point where I could potentially die if they CC'd me enough, I just like leaped up mountains. Like, I don't know if the city was like this in Legion, was it? Yeah, I think it was. I don't remember how I used to escape, but yeah, I could just like jump straight up this mountain and shit. But usually I would just like hang out over here. Or the other, why is this inn dead now? This is where everybody used to be at, right here. And I used to stand like over here. Because technically nothing would like pull the guards apart from like a scouting guard that would come by sometimes. And like you could also stand in here. You could even stand like right here. As long as you didn't get too close and aggro him. I used to stand in the inn and everything. Oh, Meteor and Feather? No, Meteor and Glider was mop version where you could just glide yourself around. Yeah, that was another funny thing. I used to put like ports behind the wall here because you could port from inside the inn to out back here. So I just port back here and then I'd run over here and then I'd just jump off the mountain and fly into Westfall. And if they followed me, I used to always carry water potions. I just go into the water and drink a speed water potion and peace out. The only person that could catch me is like a druid. But then I just queue for like a battleground and leave. Alright, what am I doing now? Dailies, let's see. Let's see, what do I have to do? Delaram. Yeah, a lot of my tactics surprisingly still aren't nerfed, but they're still fairly nerfed. They're still fairly, I'm like half nerfed. I used to be able to do some real crazy shit. The fact that they reduced the macro limit, you used to have 1,000 character macros. That used to be able to, if I got really annoyed, I could like crash my own client and roll my character back through macro, which is pretty funny. But I'm pretty sure I could still do it. It would just take more effort. I'd have to use like 10 macros instead of 4 or 3 or whatever I had. No, you use the glider first, then the meteor, because the glider, you know, you'd overwrite the glider speed with the meteor speed. It's kind of similar to like if you, for example, here I can show you an example of how you the overwrite. If I'm for example, if I glide first and then glider, remove the glider, and then glide again, I keep the speed of the initial glider speed, so I can control the falling ratio versus what I can't do with the glider. See how fast I'm going. So like, as long as you use your ship before the initial one, you can keep the speed. Which, like, this is why I love Demon Hunters and Drakthir. I don't love them as like a class to play, but I can do this. Like, if you jump once and then jump again, you can get up on anything. But if you double jump, then do it, then you can't jump because you're stuck in that axis. Like, there's so many little gimmicks to this game. It's like funny. This is the best in like old world shit where you can just skip like half a cave or something by doing that. I was doing I haven't done this one yet. Oh yes, I have. This is my least done one.
You need something?
I already got there's like a furniture you can get from doing this. I already got it like 4 times. I'm actually only doing this to get the awards. I already have the cooking hat too, but the only reason I'm doing it is because I'm eventually gonna. This isn't my main. This is just a character to prepare for a main for when I decide to make one. So I'm like OCD and I have to have every recipe. So I'm gonna go out of my way and get every single cooking recipe prepared for when I make the swap. Let's see. I need to make for northern stew. Yeah, I tried Drakthir first time I played it. Not a fan. I like what it could be, but I just don't like what it is. It's kind of like how Monk was when I initially played it. It was fun, but then they like dumbed it down. It has all the flair to it. That's about it. It feels good just to be able to do shit like this, you know. And also I can just fly away. That part feels good. Everything else kind of shitty. It's one quest done. What I gotta do is go to Pinder. No, I like the augmentation concept. Like, I really would be manning augmentation, low key. I'm just not a fan of like. It's like you just die unless you like get a lot of kills and you're getting the heal effect from Bloom. It's just already farming here. Yeah, I personally, I think I'm just gonna wait for a new class release and then main whatever that is. I'm hoping it's gonna be like an engineer or something, next expansion or something. So I'm just gonna like farm out transmogs and pets and toys and mounts and achievements and shit, and stockpile a bunch of like shit for when I make my main, so I could just roll over and use it. God damn, man! I killed still like 8 times. I haven't gotten the fucking button. That's about it. Think I'm forgetting anything? Oh, I did want to go spend these. Yeah, I just need a. I want to play a tank class. I like healing, but I don't like being able to not kill anything. Like, my ideal class would be a prot paladin, but I don't like any of the race class combos. So that's the only reason I don't play paladin. It's kind of shitty. So everything I need now is like very expensive. 270, 100, 270,
Safe travel.
and then a whole bunch of bullshit.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
I think it's like
Have
a
good one.
year flower vendor.
My goods are of the highest quality.
20, 40, 60, 80, 120, 120 I need.
May the stars guide you.
I don't like DK because it's so slow. Like, I had to have a little bit of speed. Like, I can't do DK. Well, I can't play Warlock or DK. I just can't do the... Like, you get, like, one ability that'll push you along, like, 40 feet, and then you're just screwed for, like, 3 minutes.
My, you're a tall one. Alrighty then.
Got everything? So 120 and 270s is what I need.
Can I help you?
Got that.
You have a great day now.
Then you got this dude. They literally copied a notebook from fucking Guild Wars 2, where they have every event as a little ghostly little turtle dude, and you give him like a bunch of the currency for the event, and they give achievement. Like literally exactly what they did. Alright. Let's go back to my questing. Nah, I don't like Demon Hunter. I don't like the aesthetic of turning into those ugly ass demons. And then I don't like DK because they're slow. I used to be a monk main for a while, but I don't like what they did to the class. Plus, the class has now been turned into basically like it's been kind of mainstreamed almost because like everybody plays it because it's something about it's OP, like a Mistweaver or some shit. And I don't want to be lumped into like, oh, I'm playing the class because it's OP. Plus, it's not really care for the class anymore. It kind of lost its flair in like BFA or whatever. It was good in WAD, it was good in MOP, and it was okay in Legion. But then they fucking killed it after that. Are there any quests here for me to do? But what I'm doing right now is I'm doing every single Alliance quest because the last time I stopped playing, you weren't able to get the transmogs of like your armor class you weren't playing or the weapon class you didn't have. It would only unlock what you grabbed or what you could use. And so I'm missing a shit ton. Even though I've done Lore Master before, I gotta do it again because it didn't unlock the mogs. I gotta redo it all for all the Alliance specific quest mogs.
Hello, great to meet you.
Plus, there's a few furniture that are tied to these quests. I've gotten a few already. What are you? Yeah, here's another tank. Warrior. Warrior, I don't mind. I thought that Warriors, if I was playing a class, probably Warrior. The reason I'm turned off by it is the class has been around since launch, so like, I don't know. Just not a fan of the old classes anymore, honestly. And then what I think is another tank, right? Druid. Yeah, I don't like Druid because I don't like having the fact that you can leave your bear form and just get fucking killed because you left it. Like, you know, you swap out of it to cast something or whatever, and then some dude just opens on you at a stealth or something. That's such a stupid concept to me, bro. Just let me use everything in bear form. Hell, let me mount a horse as a bear. Like, fuck it, dude.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Welcome.
Is there any other class I'm missing? That's all of them. Warrior, Paladin, DK, Hunter, Druid. 6 tanks, I think. Alright. Yeah, Warriors. Gotta rank them from what I want to play. It'd be Paladin, Warrior, Druid, DK, Demon Hunter, and then Monk. Monk used to be awesome back when guard people, which was hilarious. Not a fan of the Brewmaster fighting style anyway. Just throw a keg at somebody's head and breathe fire at them. Smack him in the face a couple times. Pretty boring gameplay. Got A mount. You have the broom or something. I got it too. Apparently it's supposed to be like a 0.02% or something. I don't know how true that is. Butterfly. Is it from the event or where'd you get it from? Butterfly. I haven't played since like mid Shadowlands. I quit right as the patch came out for the new zone. What does it want me to do? Capture chicken. Ring butterfly? I don't even see it in the list here. Whoa, what the fuck? Why does this thing look like a cat raptor? Ring butterfly. Oh man. Not again, Blizzard. Oh god, they have a third mount? This mount looks funny as shit though. It's like a raptor cat. Raptor wolf. Really? That's cool. Yeah, Druid, I feel like I would be a Druid player if they didn't fucking have the forms shit. I don't like the forms. And then, like, the only class that doesn't use forms, Resto, they make you be in a stupid ass tree. And it's like, I get that's like the whole draw to it. I wouldn't mind being into forms if it was like I wasn't hindered by being out of it, you know, like so goofy. What do you do here? It says dark and yeah. Well, you still gotta have that stupid ass. Or that's balance, isn't it? Where you gotta turn like blue if you don't want to be a bird. So good. Spider ridden? Used to have to be a tree back in the day, I know that. So dude. The spider ridden. Let's go with this horn real quick. Yeah, I don't like resto gameplay anyways. Like for me, I wish I could just like cast rejuve, cast regrowth, cast wild growth, and be done. I don't want to have to like sit here and like use all that other bullshit they have for the class now. You gotta like, oh, you gotta use this, see, increase the healing per second, and nah, 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 nah. I'm like, man, I don't want to do all that shit. I'm just trying to cast one spell. How lazy can I get? Dark Ember. Do I have to like go in a cave or something? Must be here. Maybe. You know. Guess I'll have to look it up. I hate these cave ones. It's like, oh, it's here, but it's actually on the ground. I'll still put like a down arrow or something. Yeah, and I don't like resto healing because of that. The other healing I really liked was Holy Priest back in BFA. It's also my favorite healer because you can mind control people. I usually just mind control people into me, which is like funny. What about here? I doubt it's here. I'm looking it up. Fuck it. Tell me, go ahead. Where is this cave entrance? Kill Dark Iron excavators and Dark Iron footmen until he spawns. I guess I probably should have read the text. Very well. Oh, that's not. Yeah, there's so many classes I don't like. Like, and there's classes I do like, but then they go and ruin them. Like Survival Hunter. I liked the old version and the new version. But what I don't like is they made traps last like fucking no time at all. Like, it's not a trap if it lasts for 10 seconds. Should have ranted about this topic like 50 times by now, but the fuck is a trap that lasts 30 seconds? Okay. And then like the other thing it ruined is now they've made it like a melee class. You're like, okay, so I have to like jump into the middle of an arena to start meleeing motherfuckers, but then you jump in the middle of the arena and your pet has to run all the way around the arena to get down the stairs. So now you're fucked because you can't kill command because you just jumped into the arena without your pet. Imagine like you jump off a tower or something and glide away and now your pet's stuck somewhere. Stupid. It's not made for PvP at all. Even in PvE it's got its problems. Bro, where is this fucking guy, man? Cauldron area? What? Oh, I guess it means like that cauldron. And then another one I like, but they kind of screwed up, was Windwalker Monk. Where it's like, back in the day, like, you could really hold your own and, like, solo, like, groups of people. Nowadays, it's like, oh, we're going to cut Karma in half. We're going to make Touch of Death like a build-up thing now instead of an insta-kill. We're gonna make it so Fist of Fury can't carry anymore. We're gonna remove your disarm from your kit. We're gonna remove Chi Torpedo, like rolling on people. We're gonna remove cleanse healing. We're gonna remove. It's like, okay, man, can you fucking not do that? Okay, this quest officially sucks. They kill all these guys, but they're not respawning. Alright, fuck it, we'll look up the other goddamn quest. I don't remember having this much issue with this shit. Did it back in the day. Yeah, then like another thing I hate they did was oops. Lurk. Spider, right. You have to do. Oh, you gotta weak it. Okay. I'll bonk it on the head of my foam sword then. Oh, come back here. Alright. Yeah, some other shit that annoys me. And try to think of the other classes that they screwed over. Thing. I don't really play too many classes. I'm kind of a particular in what I want. Paladin. I like Paladin. I like the weird aura swapping you used to be able to do and like odd. The only thing I don't like about Paladins is they're so like they're so just like a generic class. It's like that meme that goes around is everybody that names Kyle plays Paladin and they're like they watch anime and there's like a meme on it. Oh, that too, yeah. Demonology. I always want to get into it, but I just can't stand how slow they are. But yeah, that was another one. Metamorphosis is just cool. I don't like what they did to Unholy. Like nobody ever used to play Unholy. Now everybody in the is an Unholy DK. Like I hate these posers, bro. Everybody really out here playing Unholy, like they really about playing Unholy. You know, it's like they're only playing it because it's OP now. Fuck out of here. Nobody ever played that class. Everybody was a Frost DK or Blood DK. That was it. Everybody in the Mother's a Frost or Unholy. And that was one reason I really liked playing Volpera, is they're like a hard counter to Demonology and Unholy. Because every time they summon a new pet, you take 5% less damage on the first hit. So like it actually adds up to quite a considerable amount of healing at the end of an arena. There you go, here he is. It just counters the pet classes, which is hilarious. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm gonna say I never liked Frost either. I liked Unholy. I didn't really play Blood DK back then. I didn't like the Rune Tap. I hated that shit.
You got my attention.
I hated doing that shit. Rune Tap, Rune Tap, Rune Tap.
Well met.
Talk to me.
And then that thing too is the I think the other class sub rogues are about the only one I liked, but they were like unplayable for the longest time because everything required a backstab and like you could never backstab. And I never liked Assassination because of the I don't know, something about it I didn't like.
Talk to me. What's your
But then Assassination became like the most OP spec and everybody's playing it. I get really yeah.
You got my attention. Here there, interested you on a pint? How are you? What's on your mind?
There you go. 2D cores I can get. I'll wait to see if a quest gives me one first.
Be good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I had the Kate maxed out and all that bullshit. I had every legendary maxed out for like was it Mop, Wad, and I think Legion 2, they had something in there. Had all legendary slots, and then there's some other shit too. Oh, the necklace, that's what I had. I had the necklace maxed out in BFA. I used to do like I had every single possible loot and achievement for the island expeditions. I did that shit so much. And my necklace in turn was like insanely high leveled. That's another class. I never liked Shadow Priest. I played it for like half a patch, trying it out. The slug is full. Shit. Yeah, I never liked Shadow Priest. I like the little thing they did after like Legion or whatever. They made it where like you Shadow Word pain somebody, little spirits come out and hit people. And that was cool. I fuck with that a little bit and the void swapping and stuff like that. But something about the class, never was a big fan of it. Mostly just the fact that you could leave Shadow by casting Holy. I was like, it's basically the equivalent of why I didn't play Druid. Like, I don't want to leave the form I'm in, dude. Yeah, Mop was the most broken for Shadow Priest. They could vanish by casting Fade. That's the only class I had trouble fighting. That and Feral. Feral was broken as shit too. Yeah, my 3 least played classes by far are is Shadow Priest, Feral Druid, and Destruction Warlock. And what most played is Monk, probably Brewmaster and Windwalker. I probably had the most. I had like about equal time between the two. And then what the fuck? Okay, so I gotta make sure he sits on them apparently. Yeah, Shadow Priest is busted in WoP. I think it just vanish every fucking like 10 seconds or whatever the hell that shit was on a cooldown for. About like 15 seconds. It's insane. I think it's like dot you up, disappear, wait for the entire duration to go away. Do it again, then do it again. And then yeah, Disc Priest I was never a big fan of. The only speculated was Holy. I love Leap of Faith. That was about the main spell I liked in from that class. Yoink somebody. And Mind Control. Was it? I don't know. I thought it was Fade. I thought it was Fade that made Fate do that. I think you're right. That name sounds very familiar. It was so busted as fuck though. And Hunter, well, he's played is probably Beastmaster. Well, I used to play Beastmaster as a kid because I was like, I'm gonna make a pet that can't be killed, and then they pets back in the day were so easy to kill. Nowadays, like they're impossible to kill. It's done like a complete 180. Well, I just thought they gave you like an alternate version of Fade. Kind of like where they have like my Azure Strike turns into whatever it's called, Azure Sweep when I use Eternity Surge. Like that. What am I looking for? Lava Spider is always one of my favorite hunter pets because it reminded me of Phantom or whatever from Devil May Cry 1. That's why I used to name a spider. I think it's the name of the spider from that game, Phantom.
How are you? Here there. Interest you on a pint? Off with you.
Almost done. I got all the south zones done from here. I just gotta do these two and then everything above. So we're getting close to being done with these calendar. I gotta do Calendar, North Ranch. First Cataclysm shit between Daria, Broken Isles. Actually, no. Broken Isles. I do every expansion apart from Legion and Shadowlands and everything after Shadowlands. Because PFA, I'm trying to do everything that has Alliance only quests. And then I'll make a Horde character and then do all the Horde quests. Oh, and then I have to make a Goblin and Worgen to get all their shit too. I wonder if the top hat from the Worgen starting zone is that going to your wardrobe now? Or is that still like not really an appearance item for some weird reason?
What's that?
What are you doing? Take my chair. I don't remember. Oh, the hat from the top hat from the doing the initial Oregon starting quest. Is that going to wardrobe now? It didn't used to, because it's a white item. Do I have to make a Worgen to get the top hat, basically? What am I fucking looking for here? Filled furnace flat. Simple from the body of a fire elemental. Okay. Oh, it is? Okay, I'll have to make it work. Like I'll have to make a, have to be alive? Fuck. Yeah, I do Goblin too. I think Goblin has some specific pieces of gear or something. I do Worgen, Goblin, oh, and Pandaren. I don't know if Pandaren has anything unique. And I gotta do every Alliance quest, every Horde quest. And then I gotta run every raid and dungeon to get all the appearances. Make every fucking profession appearance. I got so much shit to do. It's not even... It's the only reason I ever use Opie. It allows me to use quest items really quickly. Chain. Bro, what? What, bro? What's up? This is over here. I get one of them. It's over there. Yeah, that's another thing too. There's so many races I want to play because of racials. But then I just don't like the way the race looks. Like goblins, I love the haste, 1% haste bonus, rocket jump. But I don't want to... 3? Go. Here, I think if I want to play any race or racials, I feel like you'd be the Kirin Tor. With Mechanomes being a close second. I like that like versatility heal over time. And I like the Mechanome heal at low health. It's like totally like a shaman talent. But oh my god, if those classes ain't ugly as shit. Who would that be? My favorite PvE racial is Night Elf, because you just leave combat where the fuck you want.
What's on your mind?
My favorite PvP would be whatever's the tankiest, which is Kirin Tor, Ekano. High turn mountain farms are pretty good too, but they're not quite as good. They're up there though. No, I was kidding. Bro, what the fuck is it want me to do here? Oh.
I am on.
You know what sounds so busted as shit though? They have you can be a Void Elf fucking Demon Hunter, dude. You have the racial, you can like teleport. You throw a little beam out and teleport to it. Having that as a Demon Hunter is crazy, bro. It's like giving... trying to think of how you'd even compare that. Trying to think of like a example that doesn't actually make sense. And I guess the closest example is if they like really buffed up the damage that the orc bonus does for the pets. Imagine they buff that up to like 20% or something. It's like, damn, bro, like having that, like that's pretty much like the go-to class at that point for pet classes. Kind of like the Demon Hunter go-to one now is fucking Void Elves, bro. They could just throw that shit out. You know, like run the opposite way when you're getting PvP, teleport to it, and then dash, and then backflip, you know, get the fuck out of there in like 2 seconds. It's insane shit. Only thing I can compete is Night Elf Shadow Meld, but that's only so useful. It's only really good for like stopping a random cast that on you or something. Somebody trying to fear you or something, use Shadow Meld real quick. But you can't even use that in as a flag carrier or anything. So like Void Elf is the fucking this Demon Hunter race. Yeah, I guess I had to go in the cave. I was trying to put off going to the cave. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of races. Oh yeah, Stampede. Yeah, that's one thing I liked about it. Them as the Stampede. You just feel so fucking like in charge, no pun intended. It's like, you know, the whole, you know, 10 people jumping on me, and just fucking run through them all.
You got my attention.
That's the one reason I had this mod I'm using here. I have like different versions of it. I have like the plate version and the leather version. I don't have a cloth version of this, but use this mod on a high mountain turn, you get the extra hide on them. You're just a fucking mountain. You get like the biggest antlers you can on them. I did that once. I think it was, I can't remember what class I was playing. I think it was like warrior or something. What? Where is this? There it is. I just feel like it was in the ground.
Interest you on a pint? Off with you. Here there.
Yeah. Friends are cool. They're definitely like probably my top 10.
Welcome.
Yeah, I just wish I could like play my favorite look race while having my favorite ability race. That would be so Kino. I don't know why they just don't do that. I mean, I get like everybody would probably like all use orc racials because it's busted PvP shit with stun resistance and whatnot. Bloodlust. I wouldn't personally use it. I'd use this. I'd probably a cool tier in Volpera or something. I just want them to add like a bajillion races to the game. I have like dreams every like month. Even though I wasn't playing WoW for like over a couple years, I had like dreams where they'd like introduce like the little lucky dudes as races and little hogger guys and like all those like weird beasts like monster camp races. I'd have dreams that you could play them. And they'd have like the weirdest racials and shit. Those are so up there. Yeah, oh, I want ogres, I want nagas, I want murlocs, I want tuskar, I want little hoggers, I want lucky dudes, I want those little beast dudes in the skulls are bays in there. I feel what they call those little fuckers. Yeah. Frenzy Hearts or whatever, I want them as a race. Fuck it, put half elves in the game. Even though we have enough fucking elves as it is, might as well just put another one in. Oh, I don't know. All the races. I care about races more than classes, really. I'd want like, or should just release like fucking 20 new races and then like 2 new classes or something. What an obscene amount. Every race that would possibly make sense, just put it in the game. They could just like they have like the skinny ass humans that are in Kulturas or whatever. You could just like use those and make them a race. Anorexic humans. Just make them a horde race since we don't have humans on the horde side. We got dwarves on the horde now, and we got elves on the horde and all that shit. And
How are you? You got my attention.
make the broken Draenei race. Make them horde, so we get a Draenei. We get a Draenei race on the horde. You know, like fuck it. Fuck. I don't have so many of these recipes.
You got my attention. Be good. Here there.
I'm building up a Congo line. Okay. This game.
Interest you on a pint?
Afraid to mount up, I might lose them. Yeah, there's like so many other races we need. I gotta think of. Shit, you could even add like some really stupid races, like those little fish murloc or fish goblins, and then some real obscure shit. Can't think of what other races there are. Oh, the Vrykruel and the little, what do you call those little angel people? In archaeology, I think. I don't have it unlocked to see it. So I think it's good.
Here there, talk to me.
That's why I liked that's why I like EverQuest 2, because they have like an absurd amount of races. It just sucks that EverQuest 2 sucks. Secure entrance. Yeah, these guys, what do they call these things? Look like fucking Crash Bandicoot head ass. Secure entrance to Slag Pit. What does it want me to do? Oh, I'm just a shit. Yeah, I stopped playing because they kept muting my account like every week. That was part of why I had to make a new account, because I like if I talked to trade chat, everybody would just report me and I get account muted.
What's on your mind?
I could even prove like I didn't say anything bad and like they'd still leave it on. So I was like, fuck this shit. The other day was like I can't remember what I said. It was like something like very lighthearted trade chat talk. Got account muted. They're like, I think they're like, oh, you can't. Trade chat is, you know, trying to like play it off like I shouldn't be talking to trade chat or something. Even though everybody does. Oh yeah, that! I think I got banned for that. I got muted for that too. The other day. I think that's what it was. Now you reminded me. It was a really fucked up one though. I'll give it that. I'll just say it's a achievement from what is it? Noble Garden, I think. I'll just leave it at that.
What's on your mind? Interest you on a pint?
I also got account muted once back in MOP because I said the there's like an old news meme where it's like the guy runs up and grabs a mic and he screams something into the mic about something writing or something or other. That one was well deserved. I'll say that's probably about one of the few mutes I actually deserve. No, mine was way worse than that. It's like mine's probably the most vulgar you could get with it. I haven't found anybody that could top it. It's pretty fucked up. We're just killing slaves. I said free or kill. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna kill them. Takes longer to do it. Yeah, I also got I got account muted for I got account muted for trash talking a rogue that was on the enemy team when we were playing Warsong Gulch. But I was saying it in team chat, so it's not like the person I could have offended could even hear what I'm saying. And I still got account muted for it. I'm like, and they didn't even care. Like, oh, well, auto response. I got account muted once for like leading a Astron group. I was calling people out by name that weren't sticking with the group and sticking with the plan. I got account muted.
Great to meet you. Welcome. Hello.
I ain't getting any marks in this shit. What the hell? This place sucks. I got account muted once for... I'm trying to think. I think it was like only like 3 account mutes I ever deserved, and the rest of them are complete bullshit. Including Hollow. I don't know much about other servers. I know like Illidan and Tichondrius and Emerald Dream, like briefly. But and then Onyxia where I'm from, but that's about it. Sleep. Kill him with sleep deprivation. That's what I thought we were doing. Oh, was I supposed to run away from? Yeah, the only reason I played Nixie was it was the least populated server back when I played on it. I don't think it is anymore because they merged it with Thunder Spear and some other spear server, Burning Spear or some shit. And then it's not, so I don't think it is anymore. I think it's like Warsong was the least after I left. But I only joined it because I didn't want any people around me for some reason. I was like in my antisocial mood. And it was good though. I joined it because I got 2 time lost proto drakes. I got every fucking rare mob I could think of, pretty much. And the black market auction house was never contested, so I could buy everything at like the lowest value. Where does it want me to go? I saw a fucking guild the other day. I have it somewhere. I can pull it up like on one of my VODs. There was like a guild of like only dwarves, and they just fucking went around and killed everybody. The only problem is like they wouldn't do anything other than PvP, and it was in the fucking event area, so like we couldn't kill any rares because there's just like me and one other dude trying to kill rares, and then one horde guy that tried to kill him too. But every time he'd show up, all the dwarves would immediately kill him. And I'm like, man, the whole fucking group of the whole guild of dwarves were like holding the whole phase hostage. So we had to like turn off war mode so we could like rest the fucking event. I mean, it was funny. They were like really bad though at the doors. There was like 30 of them, but they were like struggling to kill like 5 dudes. It was fucking weird. Like I was literally there like healing them. It's fucking weird. Oh. That's what they like about being a healer is healers can do the most. Like a good healer does more than anybody else. Like a good DPS and a good tank will never outshine a good healer. A good healer could do almost anything. Apart from like one-shot shit. No, I already did Lore Master like 5 times. I'm just doing it again because they, like I was saying, they made it so you can get every single transmog, including whites and grays. And there's furniture now tied to quests, so I'm going through everything again to get all the appearances unlocked and all the furniture. Even though I'm pretty sure I could go and like buy all the furniture on my Lore Master character. Be done with it, but then I won't have the furniture, so I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I'll just do all the quests again. I mean, I won't have the cosmetics if I get all the furniture.
Here there, what's on
Is that like usually going through a zone that I haven't done on like another like cloth user or something. Because I have like majority leather transmog about it, but now they can get like leather plate, mail and cloth all at once. I won't have that problem anymore. Like this guy here.
You got my attention.
Guess I'll just buy it. I guess I'm not getting it from a quest, so I'll just buy it.
Be good.
What? Oh, I hate that they do that. You can't use it when it's on the time.
Interest you in a pint?
I've been lore master since 2014.
Here there. Watch your back.
Right? Yeah, I'm pretty broke too. That's because I spend money more than I make it. Like if I really wanted to make money, I could. But I'd have to like set myself aside and actually like do it. This zone's done now. Next zone. This place got the funny ass. This place has one of the funniest quests. You like punch Deathwing in the face, or you ride a lover motorcycle, and you kick ghosts off a cliff. This sounds pretty awesome. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's not hard to make money. It's just, it's like you have to go out of your way just to do it. Like I'd rather do pretty much anything else. This is the quest here. Hey, this is the guy that punches Deathwing in the face. I'm gonna punch Deathwing in the face. Fortunately, the Cataclysm has knocked loose a bunch of angry elements. It's pretty much how I want to play games. I like punching. It's like my favorite form of combat, unarmed combat. Oh, it's like the big spiky fist, I think. Yeah, it's pretty fucking... Oh, it's I actually have that spiky fist as a home decoration. I think it's like a tier 7 Brawlers Guild unlock or something. And I already got it, so... This fucking quest is legendary. They need more quests like this. Checking. They're gonna punch him right in the face.
What can I do for you?
This is the funny gnome one where he... Oh no, this is where he gets really big. And he like stomps on him or something. I haven't done these quests in fucking ages. I still remember it. That's how you know your quest is actually good. Oh, that's right, he throws him the calendar. What the fuck? I can't. Oh, the camera's still bugged out. This, you know, like fucking Cataclysm had the best quest, bro. I don't give a shit. They had fucking the Plants for Zombies quest in Hillsbrad Foothills. That shit. Sunflower. They what's his name always made videos about that. See him or whatever. Funny. Yeah, that's I think. Yeah, I think Mop had the best quests out of every fucking expansion. I didn't like the zones. Kind of sucked, like the new zones, but like the remastered zones quests were fucking awesome. I don't remember. It's been so long. I use the clock. What do I do? Shit. I don't remember. I remember having so much trouble with the quest. Yeah, I think I did. I think I see Kill talking about it in the forums. I had to get a sun. Every time I did the quest, I cleared out the cloud. I wasn't reaching a sun to finish the line. Seems like everybody's having problems with it. This is back in July, bro. They still haven't fixed this since July. Oh no, am I screwed? Come on, man. If I could use my toy here, I could do it. Funny, the belt he wears was like my belt mog for like 10 years. Oh, what the fuck? I like zoned out. Yeah. I'm fucked. Not to make a ticket for them to push the quest along or something. Try restarting it. I'll give it another shot.
Interesting.
What?
Salutations.
I have to watch cutscene? Oh wait, I think this might work. Hey, somebody gave us some advice here. I said do it just once. Shit, I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to set it again. Somebody says a workaround I might be able to get. That's the only problem about doing these old quests. The worst quest I found was like it's like an elite worm quest in Northrend. Alright, let's reset it again. The elite worm in Northrend, and you can't use your foam sword on it to weaken it. So the only way I found that you could weaken them was using the poison grenades from UFA engineering, and you got to use like 4 or 5 of them, and they have a 5-minute cooldown. So it takes you like 20 minutes to do this fucking quest because of the cooldown. Just once, he says. Sun's not there though. I think it reappears after I go over. So roleplay walk at this. This isn't even a Alliance quest anyways. This is a quest. Guess I'll do it anyways. Fuck it. Man. Now you want to spawn in. It's fucking indie devs, bro. Indie devs. Thought it would appear, but I guess not. It did this earlier, but it came back. Oh, search another cloud. Okay. No, the workaround they're saying this is how you gotta do it. Max size doesn't work, so I'm pretty sure they say you gotta grow just once, interact with the cloud once. There it goes. Haha. See?
Greetings.
What do you need?
This is the funniest one. And you had to choose a girlfriend, that's right. You could choose a fucking blood elf, dude. Fuck the hose, bro. Get in.
Baladash, Malanore.
And then eventually the bike starts fucking flying, I think. Yeah, fuck the hose. Oh, yeah, then the other stories start combining. This quest is so fucking peak. It's probably my second favorite quest chain. I think my favorite is the Red Ridge run with the,
Magraw.
whatever his name is.
Strength.
I think of the fucking guy's name. I'm having a brain fart. Rambo, like the Rambo quest or whatever. And then you run into him again and like run him into again at the Burning Steps, and then later on you've run into him again in your garrison. I think you can recruit him or something, or he just shows up as like a person in I hate this place.
Interesting. Keep it real. Interesting.
See if there's anything unique they're selling.
Doing business with ya.
Now I gotta pay attention to vendors because they're like whites and grays are like transmogs now. So I bought like a shit ton already,
Do I have a deal for you?
but there could always be more lurking around, especially furniture for buying in some of these vendors.
I got the best deals anywhere. Have a good one.
Time is money, friend. If you ever need anything, what's up?
Yeah, Cataclysm was fucking peak, dude. Even the
I have a deal for
the
you.
Goblin and War Against Starting Zones are fucking peak, dude. It's like whoever they had on that quest during Cataclysm, they need to hire him on the back, bro. Put him in lead. Bro was peak. Everything he did was good. The only place that was kind of shit was fucking Cheer. This fucking sucked. It was with me. Remember, that's the reason I even like goblins as much as I do, is because the quest zone made such a good impression that I like fuck, goblins are kind of lit. It's not a bad zone. It's definitely not like the hardest to quest in, but like there's nothing memorable. Like I remember some things like the big underwater little castle thing you run around and kill a bunch of dudes. And the little rare sea pony down there that increases the speed the more you do quests or whatever. I remember a little bit about it, but it wasn't fun. I think the only part I liked was the very start of it, where like you're like swimming in the water, all of a sudden Naga just snatches one of your dudes and flies away, and you're like what the fuck? And another one comes and snatches another guy away. Like, that's probably the most memorable part about the whole goddamn zone. Mount Hydro is pretty bad too. Uldum, shit, I think like every Cataclysm, the actual Cataclysm zones themselves sucked. But all the like remade zones were awesome. I think if I knew any that I liked. I like Twilight Highlands because they had the arena. And I like the Grim Batol that had the monsters that would pour into the wetlands. That was one of the best farms in the game back in the day. I think they nerfed it eventually.
Hey, how you doing?
Just like, I don't know, there's like nothing about the Cataclysms I liked. Fucking Uldum, I really hated Uldum. I don't know, something about it I didn't like at all. Like, it just felt like I was always playing in a private server. Probably because I think maybe playing on a private server fucked me up. I played on the Cataclysm private server before I picked the game back up again, and then I was in Uldum playing as like Fleet Paladin or something. I just don't like this. Yeah, Deep Home was kind of shit. The only thing I liked about that place was how wide it was, I guess. Oh yeah, this quest. Get out of here. Fuck you. Oh. Found the queue. I swear it didn't used to hit that far before. Did they buff it or something? I swear like barely knocked him off. Fuck out of here. This is what playing a cool tier. This is like another reason I want to play cool tier. And you can do that to people. You just run up to as a rogue, sap them, and then you just use Haymaker and just fuck them right off like this. You know, I actually died twice to that. It was and the funniest fucking part about it is I died at a low level. I was like max level, you know, in Stormwind, standing near the hold up. That's not it. Near the little area over here where you jump down into the water. And like a fucking rogue would always creep up on me and then haymaker me off, and it stuns you. And it stuns you just long enough where you hit the ground and die instantly. So if you hit me with that, I had to fucking trinket it or I'd die. And I'd had to like fucking murder him. And he'll like respawn on top of me and use it immediately. So I had like half a second to react. The fucking racial is awesome. Especially on a rogue. A rogue with a knockback is fucking insane.
Time is money, friend.
Yeah, it sucks. Cool cheering are ugly as shit though. Even the females are. What the hell? See, like now I'm gonna unlock these glasses because I never did. I did do this quest, but it didn't unlock, even though I did it. Wait, what? Wait, I think the font's misleading. Oh no, I gave it to me. Yeah. Well, I'm doing every quest again because now they made whites and grays. About fucking time. I've been waiting for that since like WoD or something. I used to have to hoard every green and blue and purple fight on the quick drop. But then log into another account to equip it to unlock it. That shit was so annoying. This is a Rathian coming. I think so. Or equipping. What is that icon? Mission summary? What the hell is that? What is this? Is this new? Okay, that's interesting. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've only been playing since I literally came back. It was not intentional at all. I came back on the day that the pre-release dropped. Like I activated my sub. I went to go log in on like lunch and then kind of find out they were down extended maintenance for releasing the patch. I was like, wow, what's the fucking chance of that? Patch is good. Definitely a good way to get some quick gear. Given that, I'm just running all PvP gear because I never owned any PvE gear other than when I played BFA because it was required to get like Keymaster and shit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just doing all the said shit preparing for when I make a main. Right now, the only two I want to play is Prot Paladin and Prot Warrior, but I want a new class, but that wouldn't even come around till at the very soonest the next expansion. Which even then, that's not guaranteed. But I feel like it should be, because usually the second or third expansion is just a class, and we're coming up on the third, I think. After midnight. It's usually 2 or 3 for the most part. And we'll be, let's say, plan on breaking that trend and making like a 4th or something. So, yeah. Class might be pushing it with how lazy Blizzard has been.
Hey! Hi! How are you?
They're like, oh, we'll give 1 race per expansion, and we'll just recycle like something. Survive waves. Oh. We will. Coming. Yeah, the only reason I want to play Prot Warriors because they brought second one back apparently, which that's fucking insane. And then like you can make a build where it's like every bleed you do heals you, and then on top of that you got Victory Rush. And on top of that, you have something else that heals you too. I don't know what it was. I know those 3. I think, bro, if they don't make Tuskar next expansion, we're never fucking getting Tuskar. Because it's supposed to be a remaster of Northrend. And where do we get Tuskar faction from first? Northrend. If they don't put that in the game, I think everybody's going to be collectively pissed. Even people that don't want to play the race. Like, hey, bro, what are you doing? It's like everybody's pissed at the midnight that they didn't make the ethereal a playable race. So, like, this is the expansion for fucking ethereals, dude. It's like saying Miss Pandora didn't release Pandarans, you know? It's like, what the fuck are you doing? No, I mean like the inception of Tuskar being in game wasn't until Northrend. They weren't even in Classic or TBC. They showed up initially in Northrend, and there's even a rep around Tuskar in Northrend. I literally have their fishing pole. I can't pull it up right now. I went out of my way and maxed to rep out during the yeah, what do they call that? Call it time walking event because you get extra rep from the quest. It's pretty funny because you equip the tool in your slot, and it actually gives you water breathing, even though it's not technically equipped to you, which is fucking awesome. You get water breathing as any class as long as you equip it. But no, Tuskar. If any expansion was released, Tuskar, other than Wrath of the Lich King, it would be fucking the new expansion coming up, the Last Titan. They simply have to. They even remade the models. Like they have everything they need to do it. I'd be really surprised if they didn't. Like, what other race would even be good? Like unless you're gonna release the Vrykul and some other North races. That's what they should release. Tuskar and Vrykul. Frenzy Hearts would be cool too. But that's pushing it.
Need assistance?
Yeah, the races I really want to see, they're not even races I'd want to play, is Ogre. Like, Ogre, you just have to have Ogres, dude.
Pie?
That's so iconic.
My attention.
And then another one would be, I mean, my personal bias, I want these dudes as a race. These guys.
Any lucky doos you like?
The only problem is
Your feet find good trails.
these little fucking weird things. They haven't updated their models, so that's never gonna happen. They're kind of forever forgotten race. They reference them sometimes in some of their items they have, little flavor items, but that's about it. Verify didn't even release a new race, did they? They could always just no, they wouldn't. That's not a problem because look what they did for Drakthir. You can't tell which one's other than a voice if you click on them. I mean, look at Earthen. They got fucking female doors with beards. I mean, clearly they don't care about sexual dysmorphia or whatever they call that. And they have a female orc, ogre. It's what the fuck? I can't go back to it was like dungeon. There it is. Classic. It is. Oh, nothing. There she is, right there. Elvish models? What do you mean? Their human form is female, but their Drakthir, you can't tell the difference. They didn't want to give the giant lizard titties, apparently. Where? Let's see. Go in a cave, I guess. I remember this quest being kind of weird. I have a very vague. Yeah, and then what's the other one? Tuskar. I guess Tuskar be the only hard one because we've never seen a female Tuskar. You could just make the female model. Put it in game, you know? Good. What the fuck? Yeah, I remember why I hit this quest now.
What's on your mind?
I mean, think about like the Slither or whatever they call those Slithers or whatever from Battle for Azeroth. Like they could just make male and female that model. Like they both kind of pass because they're fucking snakes. Snakes don't have tits. I mean like the actual dragon form itself though. Because it's not the dragon itself as female, it's just that like they can make it any female. Be a female gnome or female orc, you know, it doesn't have to be, and it's a human, they turn to human. But it's not the actual this place stairs and like this model itself has no equivalent. Are they? I'd have to really look. I didn't even notice. I have to peep. I have to peep them.
How are ya?
It would pretty much be required for them to be like the lighter colors too. Like they'd have to be like green or something. Like a black one would be like harder to tell. I'm starting to get some transbox. Now we're cooking. Usually I get like almost like probably around 50. Oh shit. I used to be really good at light beam shit like this. I used to play a game called Saga Frontier, and they made you do this shit like every time you made a new character. Where does this even go? I don't know what the point of that was, but I did it. They could just make the fucking. It's not that hard. They could just literally. You could even recycle the animation. All they gotta do is make the slightly masculine. They're gonna make me do it again. Oh, this is what kind of game is this? What am I doing? What's the goal here? They'll have to face in or something? Is that what the gimmick is? Yeah. What? Doesn't make any sense. Alrighty, make them all face in. Sounds like it. Seems like what it should be. Alright. Haha. Fucking. Oh, my action's expiring. Oh no. Why do we have to turn him on to kill him for it? Huh? If you shit is that? I really don't remember doing this ever. I don't remember that at all. Easy. It's weird.
Can I help you?
Hey, I got much thanks for that.
My, you're a tall one.
Hey there. See you around.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Hey there.
Or laugh.
Hi.
I didn't know they had the quests on these guys.
What can I do for you?
Behave.
What's on your mind?
How are ya?
How are you?
Hello, well met.
What can I do for you?
I use these
How
abilities.
are you? Keep your feet on the ground. Watch your back.
Hmm. Oh, there it is.
What's on your mind?
Holy shit, it takes 200%.
Great to meet you. What's on your mind?
Great to meet you.
It's, I think. Shit's ambushed by Deathwing. Behave.
Pleased to meet you.
Done. Quest done. Exquisite. Son. We're getting there.
What's on your mind?
That door is being made.
How are you? What's on your mind? See you soon. What can I do for you? You got my attention? Interest you on a pint?
Here we go. Some new.
Be good. Safe travels.
Sit down, please.
You got my attention? See you soon. What can I do for you?
Let's just heal him.
Well met. Great to meet you. No. Well met. What can I do for you? Great to meet you.
How are you? Be good.
I've the finest wares.
Hey, knock it off, man. You're shaking the whole room.
What's on your mind?
Hi, what's on your mind?
Here there.
Hi, what's on your mind?
Hello, what's on your mind?
What's on your mind? Can I help you?
Oh.
What can I do for you? How are you? Be good.
Hi, how are you?
What can I do for you?
Hi, how are you? All right, then. Honored, I'm sure.
Great to meet you.
Good day to you.
Can jump out. Hey. Let me see something.
Munchies, punchies, lucky doos and loot.
Oh, they don't have one for combat?
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
You got my attention. How are you? Keep your feet on the ground. What can I do for you? Watch your back. See you soon. Be good. What can I get for you today? Well met. Safe travels. Watch your back. Safe travels. got my attention. Off with you.
Welcome back.
Interest you on a pint?
Like how they consider ice cold milk a fucking recipe, bro. It's no longer a food, it's a fucking recipe. I guess it's used for like cookies or something during Christmas. It's goofy. Alright. Could be a long zone to do. There's a lot of quests here. Somewhere around here. Yeah. They need more race classic ones too. The only thing they fucking came out with was Night Elf or Void Elf Demon Hunter. That was it. Like, oh, we're gonna open up the options, and then never did it. I saw somebody talking about Blood Elf Druids, but I think that was just baiting. Fake shit. Okay, over here at Steam.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, no, not them. I meant like actual blood elves, where like their cat form is like the cats from the starting zone of blood elves, little red things.
Hello, I have the finest wires in the land. See you soon. How are you? Safe travels.
I need to buy.
Great.
Oh, there you go. Must be a gnome or dwarf to buy this? Those fuckers. Alright, I guess I could make a gnome or dwarf to buy it. What else, I wondered, is race locked?
Be good.
Right?
Well met.
I mean, who gives a shit about the lore anymore? Lore went down to hell after Shadowlands, so might as well just go fucking all out.
Well met.
Drakthir should be able to be every race. You could just summon up to Drakthir Visage. You know, Paladin can be every race. You know, since every race can be priest now, I think, right? Might as well just be Paladins too, and Druid. Just say they all started hugging trees. That's the lore reason. Yeah, the only hard ones would be like Demon Hunters and that's the only one, right? Demon Hunters would be the only hard ones. The rest of them, you just make up some bullshit. That made no sense that Worgens and Worgans, undeads, and there's like a few other races that could be monks. Most supposed to be like tranquil and focused, but fucking undeads have like perma inner turmoil. Same with Worgans. Like, how the fuck are they gonna be monks? And then they made everybody monks now, so that, you know, who gives a shit about class lore anymore? Not even shamans. Yeah, only really demon hunters. You just making some bullshit like, oh, all the people that signed up for what do they call that faction in Shadowlands? The Engerwald, the fucking all the people that went to the Covenant, they all just conveniently got druid powers from the Winter Mother. That could be the lore reason. Fuck it, bro.
Great to meet you.
The Winter Mother and Elune just snapped their fingers and said, "You all can be Druids now," and it just happened.
What's on your mind?
I think class fantasy got ruined a long time ago, so at this point, what the fuck?
What can I do for you?
Can't Turns be rogues now? Or is that a thing? Did they make that a thing? I forget. I think they did, right? Or am I tripping? No, they made Draenei rogues or something? Like the... I gotta look now. I haven't played in so goddamn long. I mean, it's literally a fucking torrent joke where they're like, I'm so quiet, I don't remember to fucking joke with. You know, I've never seen one yet. Even though they can be one, I've never seen one. That's not it in. Let me look at this real quick. I never looked back on this shit. Yeah. Draenei Rogues. That's weird. And then Turin. Wow. That's absurd. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody do the combo yet, even though they made it work. Nobody ever plays the males. The reason I ever played Draenei back in the day was because they had the heal racial. And it used to be percentage-based healing. And it was, if you played on a trial account, you could heal max level players with your racial, which is really funny. But they nerfed the fuck out of it. Yeah, they're the best trial race because not only could you get the 1% hit to everybody, you could get the percentage healing. But then they went and nerfed it. What other race combos did they make? Is there anything other than that? Oh, I know Monk and Goblin could be monks now, which is kind of stupid. First got Demon Hunter. Oh, you gotta do the quest for it though. And Oryx I know can be priests now. Undeads can be undead class? Oh, I think they did. Druid. I think that's all they added. Orc priests, Draenei, and allied race variants of that, and Tauren. And then Monk, Worgen, Goblin. Hey! Get in here. Come here! Turn. Alright. Right, yeah. Yes, I don't think classes should be restricted.
How are you?
Apart from, the only exception is Demon Hunter. Everything else gives a shit. They can just make a bunch of undead cats, you know, for undeads, and you know, like all the like equivalent forms. Like, make all the models in like a week.
Pleased to meet you.
And then, fuck it. You can't be a respectable lore person anymore after Shadowlands. I'm sorry, it just doesn't matter anymore. Free Shadowlands, sure, we can have all the lore discussions. Post Shadowlands, nah, bro, fuck it. Let's have ogre demon hunters, bro. Screw it. I used to be a lore person too, but not after not after Shadowlands. The game doesn't have really a story to me anymore. Even BFA was pushing it. I think the last time I really cared about the lore was probably Legion, but even that's pushing it. WoD was probably the last. I think once Garrosh died, my hype kind of went away for any kind of story.
My, you're a tall one.
Like, don't get me wrong, I fucking like Shadowland in terms of like the aesthetic of the Maw. The Maw probably has to be my favorite zone in the whole game before they fucked it up and like put mounts in it and shit. Like the concept of like you only can stay in there for so long, then you gotta like get out of there, or you're just gonna get fucked up. I love that like Eye of Mordor like type shit. I feel like it was badass, but after like they made it so like that shit doesn't exist anymore and you can mount up in the moss, it's like no longer a threat. That ruined the whole zone. I'm like, no. It's, what does it say? Use save personal. I forget about this damn shit. I haven't done this zone in ages.
Hey, salutations. Can I help you? You have a great day now.
Shadowlands was hype. I liked Bastion. I liked Maldraxxus. I liked everything but Alden, whatever. Ardenwald. That place is kind of lame. Revendreth was fucking peak. Orbis, Ardenwald, Zenith, Zareth, Mortis. All these ones sucked ass. These three and the Maw fucking lit. But not this zone. Fuck this. Just in this area too. Just like this specific area of the Maw. Yeah, a little mushroom. Isn't it like part of the Shadow Priest quest or whatever now? Yeah, they in Legion or something. Yeah. No, my favorite place definitely is the Maw. Like if I was to say like what my favorite like non like standard zone, like a secret area. Shit. So like really think about that. My favorite like role play like ish area, like the vibe area. I mean it's still the Maw technically, like I would love to just be in the Maw 24/7. That and the Torghast or whatever, the place in the Maw. The little shit there. I really liked it. It reminds me of like Risk of Rain or something. I don't think what my favorite. Oh yeah, I know that too. There's a it has a before you said that, I was actually thinking about making my TRP location near that bar. There's like a giant underwater kraken. Oh no, I'm actually not thinking of Vol'dun. I'm thinking of I think it's Drustvar, like right here or something. It's like right here. There's like a giant kraken in the water. I think if you look at it at a distance, like super creepy. And it's like I was gonna put my house there, so somebody bothered to look where my location was. They'd like go over there and be like, "What the fuck? That's so scary." No, no, but my favorite like actual. Oh, it's Vol'dun, is it? I thought it was Drustvar. Sure. No, it ain't Vol'dun. It's fucking Drustvar. Right here. There's an underwater bar like right over here somewhere, I think. Then they got like this little area over here with a dude that sells you a whistle toy and buy anything. Oh yeah, yeah. There's a horn you do blow, but no, I haven't done Dragon Isles very much. Can't speak for that, and I can't speak for this area either. I haven't really explored them. I think they're my favorite like non-standard areas where I'm like, yo, I could live here type shit. Stones here. This water. Like, I definitely know there is an area. I can feel the aesthetic in my head, but I can't think of. Blood Mist Isles. Whose favorite zone is Blood Mist Isles? Fuck that zone. Got me the boringest zone in the whole world. Hills. No, mine was like. Mine always comes down to like how defendable would it be as a base of defense. And I think actually it's definitely like top 5. There's a place here. It's right I think it's this house right here. There's like nothing notable there at all. But it's like I like the dwarf houses quite a lot. You got the funny airport there. So many good places. Yeah, I know you were talking about right here though. Northrend. I don't really like too many Northrinds. They're alright. If I had to choose somewhere in Northrend. Shit, probably not North. Probably the Argent tournament somewhere. Right up here. I know there's like a secret zone. There's like a secret cave, like up here somewhere. A very random cave, and there's like also a secret cave, like it's like over. It's like over here. Yeah, there it is. There's a lot of secret areas. Yeah, I think honestly, no, I know where it would be. It'd be right in Alterac Valley on the Alliance side in the Dwarven area where they have to cross that bridge. That's like my favorite fucking place. Like that's not the Maw. I just love defending that bridge. It's so fun. I know there's like so much shit. There's like an a place behind Iron Forge. There's in the Arathi Highlands. There's the farms over there. Whatever. So many fucking secret places. Tall Brad is one of my favorites places too. I think Tall Brad's probably top 5. Tall Brad, Alterac Valley, the Maw. I guess there's some consistency with all my zones. Let's see.
Greetings.
There's also a place in Hillsbrad Foothills right over here. There's like a item here in this house. It's like a rare recipe or something, I think. But there's like that's like a rare area too or something. So many little shits.
What's on your mind? How are you?
Yeah, I should show you the house I was talking about. It's like, I think it's this one over here. Yeah, this one right here. It's probably one of my favorite houses. There's nothing like important here at all. It's just like such a random area. It's like a little cozy house. Oh, what the fuck? They put all these refugees in here. Yeah, it's just a little cozy house. See, if I could, that's what I want. I want them to put a fucking dwarf house as an option as a playable house. They're my favorite houses of all the races. Dwarf houses. Going here. Cozy environment. Just sit right here. Yes, the Bengal Tiger. Yeah, I was gonna say that, but I thought that was like a private server rumor, so I didn't mention it.
Great to meet you.
Talk to me. See you soon.
What can I get for you today? Off with you.
I used to play on a lot of private servers back in the day. I used to play WoW Bees, Molten WoW, Project Ascension. Never played Turtle WoW or anything. I stopped playing private servers a long time ago. Apart from Project Ascension. But I stopped playing Project Ascension because I got really greedy with that money shit. So I was like, I spent like thousands on that server. But still, the fact that they went that far, kind of. I'm not opposed to whaling, but there's a limit.
Watch your back.
If you start getting like stupid with at that point, I'm like, fuck you. Yeah, I played my favorite server though is WoW Bees. That server has a special place in my heart. It's buggy all the fuck. Like I still remember to this day there was like you could type like /kiss, hug, and dance and get like 3 achievements because those were like the holiday achievements, but they didn't detect any of the objectives. They just immediately give it to you. And this quest you gotta like do some emote on them or something. Personal. And then there was yeah, they had a lot of servers. Like the PvP servers lit. Like everybody started level 10. They had like merchants surrounding the entire city of Shattrath. And you got gold gold experience from PvPing, and there was like some abusing shit where people get like level 80 quest times didn't have like level requirements to it, so they go into level 10 VG with the level 80 weapon to fucking destroy everybody. That was really fun. I enjoyed that. And then they also had it where like they had a server where like every item you had a chance of having just random enchants and gems on it, and you could get like shirts with like meta gems in it and shit. So I was like level 1 with like a hell of a crazy stamina enchant on there with like a meta gem in it, like a shirt. I was like, what the fuck? It was so cool. So you'd have to like buy a bunch of shirts from a vendor and just wait until you get the one you wanted, you know. And the shit was so awesome.
How are you?
Good old times.
What can I do for you?
It's got a bunch of transmogs in that. I think I got one more server too, I think, but I don't really remember playing it. I'd low-key donate to the server if it was still around. I'd pick it up and donate.
What's on your mind?
Had such a good time on that shit. I voted. They had a voting system where you get like, you can get like, you're from it. I'll never forget. I bought Dying Light from the voting system they had and shit. Which is like a healing mace from ICC, which is like the raid king. Who drops that? I think it's like one of these motherfuckers or something. Right? Sells that shit. It's like a mace or something. I think it was a higher tier. Not last word. Close though. Dying Light, there it is. Yeah, we got that from the voting system. Oh yeah, that too, yeah. Evolve. No, you know, my favorite game was Terra. I was the #1 PvPer in every server. It was basically the global #1 PvPer in that shit. I heard they come out Terra too, so low key. It's rumored, but it's apparently it's from like a reputable source. So if that comes out, I'm definitely gonna go back to it. No doubt about it. Unless they do some fuck shit with it, like make it a mobile game or something. It's crazy. Remember, I made like 8 characters. I had every character slot maxed out. Everybody max level. Everybody maxed out crafting. And then finally, like one day, somebody's like, "You should play an archer elf." And I made a high elf archer male, of course. And that's one reason I was kind of hyped, because I saw this helmet. Because my outfit in Terra was a snowboarder outfit with a diving helmet and a surfboard on my back. And I look like a Big Daddy from Bioshock. And oh my god, it was a fucking menace, bro. It's solo like current dungeons and shit. And PvP, I could like CC trap somebody in a corner. Shit was hilarious. Yeah, I've seen some clips of Evolve. I've never been a big fan of Dead by Daylight. I just the core gameplay is very monotonous. We're just like, oh, you know, start an engine, start an engine, start an engine. There's a few shoot-offs I played like on Roblox and shit that were kind of okay, like Survive the Killer or whatever. But they have their limited playtime. That's why I can never play like Call of Duty. That like formula would drive me. That shit would drive me nuts and bore me out in like 2 days. Spawn die kill, spawn die kill, spawn die kill. Okay, bro, I'm done. Not doing that anymore. I never played COD in my life. I got so bored once I almost contemplated it though. That's funny. Yeah. The only I'm not a big fan. I think my favorite, no, the only killer game I ever liked was Friday the 13th. But then they got like DMCA'd and they no longer sell it on Steam, and the game no longer is updated, and you can't even play it online anymore. So it's basically dead unless you pirate it and like play with friends or something. That game was really fun. I played a shit out of it.
What can I do for ya? See you soon. What's on your mind? Hi?
Getting there, almost out of the zone. I can't remember if you could do Gnomeregarn as a non-gnome. Pretty sure you can. So that means I'm gonna have to make a gnome too. Because there's like their weapons, like the lightsaber sword and shit.
Well met. No. What's on your mind?
Yeah, I always played the fucking black girl because she was like the fastest runner. And I just troll Jason all day, like running around him. I'd always like pretend, oh, you're gonna grab me, oh no, and I pocket knife just stab his ass. And then when I played Jason, when I look back at it, I was kind of cringe, but I used to play like fucking, I used to play music on the mic because I was like chasing people down and shit. It was kind of funny. I mean, mount.
How are you? Great to meet you. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I gotta do, so man, my numbers picked up even more. I gotta do that starter island again, the one they like need for like new players. I gotta do that. I gotta do gnomes if I can't do gnome quest. Goblin, gnome, Pandaren. And then I gotta make 3 alliance characters for the 3 allied sets they get when hit max level. That's some shit. Yeah, Jason's definitely the best. I guess Michael Myers would be second, and the third would be like what's his name before they made him gay? Chucky. Kind of ruined him. The Twitter and all that made him political and shit. It's like, okay, bro, you're gonna make a fucking serial killer political, bro? Really? What's next? You're gonna make Freddy fucking the voice of anti-child trafficking? Like, what's next, bro? Fucking dude.
What's on your mind?
Oh, this quest here, this backpack. Every trial account had this backpack equipped because it persists anyway. Yeah, I never watched Hellraiser, so I don't know much about it, and Leatherface is kind of... There's not much, like, nuance to me. Just kind of like a... weird killer. It's kind of bland. Oh, no, you know who's a sleeper pick that nobody ever thinks of? Let's see here. What's that movie called? I've watched it, but it's been so fucking long. What do they call that guy? Warwick Davis? Is that his name? Warwick. That's the actor. Who's the character? The fucking leprechaun killer. Whatever it is, goofy ass names. That shit's so fucking funny.
Hi?
No, not that clown space outer place clowns from outer space, not that shit. No, the fucking... See, what is the evil Bro. Is this just called Leprechaun? William O'Day, the evil leprechaun, or Lubden, his name. Yeah, Leprechaun Lubden is. I guess his name is Lubden. The only black and white clown I know is the one from Powerpuff Girls. Where like they took all the color out of the world and like a fucking clown turned all black and white and shit. What am I doing? Planet, Banner, and Loose Snow. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of movies. I'm very minimal. Like something really has to intrigue me for like me to go out of my way and watch it. I think the last movie I watched was like I didn't actually choose to watch it. I was invited to watch it. I just accepted. Was the stupid Spider-Man where they had the Tobey Maguire or whatever that returned into it. Oh, that fucking guy, bro. I'll admit that motherfucker's funny. I've seen clips of that. I haven't watched it. That shit is funny though. They're like they think he's just fucking around, but he like eerily like stabs them. And they're like, "Oh my god, he's not fucking around." That's just funny. Alright, dude.
You got my attention.
Give me an airplane. I think it's like over here, isn't it? That shit reminds me of that scary stories to tell at night book. I actually read that shit as a kid. It's kind of crazy they made that into a fucking movie. I feel like that book was like unknown, but then come to find out it's like apparently really popular. My fucking parents used to tell me the story every night about the big toe in the soup. That shit was like, they gave me my big toe. Fucking goddamn shit, bro. Scary stories to tell at night or whatever. I used to read that like every night as a kid, bro. Seriously, it's Tell in the Dark. This is called. No, it wasn't. It's not Goosebumps, but it was like around that era. I mean, yeah, I was a big Goosebump kid too. I love the fucking movie or the TV show or whatever. This shit was peak. Okay, let me out this fucking plane, dude. So you saw they added a new cash shop thing? They got a housing section now. I definitely have to buy these, no doubt. This gonna cost me $5 for that? Oh, I see. It gives me 4 of them. Yeah, I read that as a kid. I used to have the book in there. Yeah, I remember the one I watched the most was like that stupid puppet.
How are ya?
They have like 3 series on that shit. That shit went on way too long. I was a big fan of that story. I read a lot of them. The fucking Abominable Snowman, the Slime, the Abominable Snowman. That title cover on that shit was like scary for when I was a kid. Goosebump, the Abominable Snowman, is that what it's called? Or something like that. Like the OG shit. Yeah, Abominable Snowman of Pasadena. That shit was that shit just looks like a fever dream to me, bro. It was just so weird.
Great to meet you.
Everything from my childhood feels like a fever dream.
What can I do for you?
I used to have a lot of fever dreams growing up. I used to get fevers like every year and shit. Slappy the Dummy. Oh, yeah. Nah, I didn't really care for that story. It didn't like really scare me. Like the concept of a killer doll never scared me. I think like low-key a scary doll coming to life would be cool as shit. I'd be like trying to make friends with it unless it try to kill me, then I'd probably just lock it up in something. Yeah, like the concept of like scary kids, the scary dolls, that doesn't like it's never been a thing to me. Like how's that scary? I don't know. Shit, even like the bitch coming out of TV from the ring wasn't scary to me.
Are you here to chat or work?
I think the only female like horror monster that scared the shit out of me was The Grudge. Oh my fucking god. Watched that scene as a kid where he's like looking in the attic, turning around like real slow and shit. I damn near fucking shit myself. That was like the first jump scare I ever had. Yeah. Shit. Right? That never scared me, the concept of a doll. Not that it's like, not like I could just like, you know, kick it across the room because it's so small. It's just that like, I don't know, like, it's like the equivalent of like having a puppy, like a killer puppy. It's like, and the scariest dog monster was from The Thing, where it got turned into a tentacle monster. But then it wasn't the fact that it was a dog that was scary, it was the fact that it was a fucking tentacle monster. That scared the shit out of me too as a kid. I watched that when I was a kid. I watched a lot of horror movies as a kid. My parents were pretty cool.
Hi.
That's my favorite movie of all time now. No. I take that back. Favorite horror movie of all time. My favorite movie of all time is Kung Fu Hustle.
Hello.
I watched that shit like 20 times at least. Had that shit on VHS, English and in Chinese or whatever the fuck it was in. Watched that shit on both English and dub, or English and Chinese, like 10 times each. Shit was peak, bro. That's probably where I got my love of Kung Fu from. Fucking that movie, bro. I heard they came out of the second one, but they said that shit years ago. I'm almost afraid because I'm like, there's no way it could live up to this first movie. Creator.
What's on your mind?
Everything. Here we go. Warglaives. They have Warglaive heirlooms now, by the way. They just added that in. It's like, just put that in. Oh, whoa, what? They got more maps now? Shit. Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's gonna break me, though. I don't have that much fucking money. I'm gonna need to buy all these, though. Shit. Kung Pao Chicken? I think I've heard of it. No, I never seen it, no. That looks funny as shit, though.
What's happening?
Oh, look. Furniture. Let me buy it.
Watch your back.
You got my attention.
A boob. I've never seen some scenes from some shit that kind of maybe from that. I'm not sure. I've seen some funny shit. There's like this dude who's like, oh, all these ladies, oh, and then you kind of find out they're all dudes, and he's like beating all their asses and shit. It was like, I don't know. I just see all these funny ass kung fu usually. It makes me laugh. Yeah, I remember my dad was into that shit too. Specifically the movies. I don't know what they're called. But it's like the movies are like all the fucking people that kung fu to like kind of float through the air constantly, like flying through trees and shit. Oh, look, another vendor. This. Here we go. Kind of break the bank a little bit. Damn, shit's expensive.
Safe travels.
I found the best way to level your house is actually just running a shit ton of speed running old raids. You get the you look here yesterday. It's just me. You get, you know, XP for every time. I did it 16 times to be exact. Reminds me of a scene I saw. I don't think it was that movie, but it was like a ghost kid or something, and the kid's like, he went to go like fly into the jar, but then some other guy grabs him as he's flying and folds him up like a fucking piece of paper, and then shoves him into something or whatever. It was funny as fuck. There was like another scene I saw. There was like this kid running across the street, and he like fucking gets hit by a car, and then he bounces out the car and flies into another car and gets hit by that car. Like, kind of fucked up, but it's funny. Let's see, owned. So, got all that.
Very good.
There's another quest in Tinkertown there. Yeah, Idiocracy, like that whole like era of movies was so fucking lit. Same favorite Cartoon Network cartoon, top 3.
Need assistance?
Well, Tom and Jerry's old as shit, so I feel like that's kind of vague. But Tom and Jerry's definitely top 3. I always watch that shit. Even though every time I fucking watched it was a rerun I've seen 20 times, I watch that shit again. I mean, there's a lot of shows I could name, like the Chalk Zone. Like it's not one of my favorites, but like that was shit when I was a kid. Chalk Zone, and that my gym partner was a monkey. That was a bit later when I was a kid. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. I don't know if I consider that top 3. That's hard. I definitely not Tom and Jerry's like number 1. I'd have to think. I'd have to think on that. Shaolin Showdown, that shit was lit. But I don't know if I consider that top 3. It's definitely up there though. Johnny Bravo is fucking lit. Dude. I did not like that surf one. Surf Zone, or that shit sucked, bro. I hate that fucking show. Every time I was on, I was like, wanting to kill myself. Shadow Adventure Time and Camp Lazlo. Camp Lazlo was alright. I wasn't a huge fan. The only thing I remember from Camp Lazlo was like a scene where the dude was like vacuuming dirt and there was nothing left but like stone. And like for some reason that just stuck in my head. Every time I grab a vacuum now, I think of that scene where he's fucking vacuuming dirt outside. The elephant dude. Like, I watched that shit. And then Chowder, the other thing I remember from Chowder is the guy who goes, Purple Nurple. And every time I see the color purple now, I think of that shit. Purple Nurple. I think it's called Nurples or something. I think I was saying it wrong the whole time growing up, but fucking Purple Nurple shit. Alright, back to questing. Let's see, what does it want me to do? Shmadon, Stormwind? Lake, above me, wetlands. Watch Shmadon. Regular show, I never watched that. I must be older than you. That was like right when I was getting out of cartoons because I was playing games more than watching TV. Kim Lazo. Yeah, me it's definitely Tom and Jerry. Powerpuff Girls were lit, like the OG shit. I don't know if I consider that favorite. There's definitely a lot of shit I got from Powerpuff Girls. Broccoli shit and the clown that turns gray and it's him, you know, him. 27. Yeah, I'm a little older. Yeah, so we're like basically in the same age. But yeah, I didn't really think about that. Probably would be Foster's Home. Billy and Mandy. Billy and Mandy for sure is number 2. Billy and Mandy, Tom and Jerry, and what would be like a third? There's one. Right? I definitely know there's like some that I watched that I really didn't care for, like that fucking Cow and Chicken. That was fucking weird, dude. The fucking demon with his ass out all the time. Fucking weird, man. I never liked that shit. Ren and Stimpy, I never really watched as a kid. I think that was before my time. Cat Dog, that was another Cat Dog. Meow, meow. I like that show, but definitely not one of my favorites. What's that one with the fucking platypuses? The platypuses, they're like brothers or something, detectives or something. I didn't care for that one very much either. It was kind of weird. Ross Steele's Modern Life. That doesn't ring a bell. I mean, yeah, I didn't watch that. There's like another one too, the Robot Boy. Not shit. That's probably like number 3. Now I think about it. My Life as a Teenage Robot. That's probably number 3.
Hello, what can I do for you?
My Life is that's probably my lineup. Tom and Jerry, Billy, Mandy, and My Life as a Teenage Robot. Pinky and the Brain. Oh, a tiny bit. I wasn't a big fan of that either. What's that one called? It's real fucking weird. It's like a kid robot part 2. It's like I watched it, but it was so weird. Not Robo Boy. I watched that too. That was okay. It's kind of like the same people that did Showdown. No, it's like this kid, like a classroom. It's like really robotic. Damn. That was that shit. Invader Zim. Invader Zim was great. I think it got bumped down artificially because my sister was such a huge fan of it. It kind of made me cringe. But Invader Zim is definitely good. I won't. Even with my bias, I will not knock that shit. Oh, fucking Teen Titans. God damn, that's another good one. Robot Jones. That's a fucking stupid show. I hated that shit. Yeah. Shit, yeah, fuck. I feel like that, I don't know. I might actually bump off My Life Teenage Robot. I think Teen Titans would probably be number 3. Like not the ghost shit, that's just horrible. Right? Fucking Nickelodeon was mid in comparison. Like, don't knock it though, like SpongeBob and Very Odd Parents and Jimmy Neutron, like I watched that shit, but it did not compete with the Goats of Cartoon Network. Cartoon Network was like on. If the only time I was on Nickelodeon is something on Cartoon Network wasn't lit. I didn't fuck with any. No. I'll take that back. The only like live show I liked was Drake and Josh. I didn't care for iCarly. I don't know, it just wasn't for me. Drake and Josh was lit though. Nah, I didn't care for the team shit. Only thing I liked was Drake and Josh. I didn't like My Life, Zach and Cody. I didn't like any of that fucking Hispanic girl, whatever her name was, Victoria or something. I never liked any of that. No, you know it's fucking lit though. The Amanda Show, that was fucking great. Amanda Show, that's like that was like the oldest show of like my era. It was like just going off air when I was watching it. It like stopped becoming a thing. So if it was barely on airing when I was a kid, then you probably didn't see it at all.
Great to meet you.
Zoe 101, yeah, they watch shit. None of the girl ones. Ugh, I didn't like any of them. Oh, you know what's one of my guilty watches? That shit called the three spy girls. What's that shit called? Totally Spies. I watched it as a kid. Only because I thought the redhead was hot, so I was like, fuck it. Show, yeah. Yeah, that's like the oldest show I probably watched. That was like of my era. Like Fred Flintstone and the Jess Jenkins, or what they call those motherfuckers, like those don't count because those are like reruns from the past. They call that shit they had a name for that channel. Oh, Total Drama Island, yeah, that's pretty good. I'll admit I only watched like half of the first season, so I wasn't invested like other people were. Boomerang, yeah, Boomerang. Like, that's Boomerang shit. Boomerang shit don't count, I think, low key, because like that wasn't our generation. That was a previous generation just rerunning. That's why I said I'm not sure Tom and Jerry counts. That shit's old. Oh, I watch a lot of no. Here's some sleeper ones. They call it the baby shows. Like they put on early morning, like Puppy Scooby Doo, or whatever they call that one, or the Puppy Scooby Doo. Oh, that's a red herring. Like my dad hated that show so much because they overused the red herring fucking trope so goddamn much. Little Einsteins. I don't know if I watched that one. I think that wasn't. They had like the baby Looney Tunes or whatever. No, I never watched Little Einsteins. No, like baby. Like Baby Looney Tunes, Pup Named Scooby Doo. There's a few other ones. I like those. I call those the baby shows. They always come in like very, very early morning or whatever. You get up too early. God damn it! How do you forget to shave? Then another one that was on, usually at that hour was so bad. Like if it wasn't like Baby Looney Tunes or the Pup Named Scooby Doo or whatever, I watched the fucking Disney Channel and watched like the Disney House or whatever they call that shit, Mickey House or some shit. That was the only time I ever watched that channel. And then there was a channel on 144 where I was from, and they had shit like Kappa Mikey. Kappa Mikey. That was a weird show.
What's on your mind?
And there's a few others that would come on like that channel. And then that was the other one, Code Monkeys. Ah, it was weird. I like the art style of Code Monkeys, but I was like too young to understand any of what the fuck they were saying.
Great to meet you.
Yeah, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, yeah. That was around the same time Kingdom Hearts 1 came out, and I was playing Kingdom Hearts 1. And then I dropped my PlayStation 2 by accident because I had the wire going out and like kicked the wire or something, and it fell, broke the CD, and it would work, but it wouldn't let me go to the Coliseum with Hercules. It would fucking break my the CD would just skip. But then eventually I actually managed to get past that. But then like at that point I was like became a PC player, so I never played anything on console again really. And then they released it on Steam, and I played it again on Steam, but then I rage quit because like the fucking bullshit ass fat underwater bitch from Little Mermaid, her fight is fucked, man. It is not balanced at all. It pissed me off. I kind of rage quit and stopped playing it. But I did actually binge the hell out of the games because I was out of a PC for like 3 months because I set my PC up for maintenance, and in that time I bought a PS4 and I bought all the Kingdom Hearts games. I played 1 all the way to like 3, but I was just starting 3, and then my PC came back, so I dropped it, and I never continued then. So I haven't played 3 at all really. I like started it, but then
What can I get for you today?
didn't get fucking anywhere.
Travels.
Yeah, my favorite was the Dream one or whatever, where they had like the pets you can get. Only because you could play as Ryuk, and my boy had Drip.
Hello.
Come on, Chris Artful.
Welcome.
I haven't seen 3, so I don't know anything about it. I don't like the redesign really, so I wasn't like super hyped about it. I don't like the fucking baggy ass pants Ryuk is wearing. It looks like a fucking hipster now. I don't like it. Looks like Bones, a fucking rapper, dude. And I'm like, what'd you do, bro? And not to shit on Bones, I fuck with Bones a little bit, but just does not fit him. Well, anytime I played Kingdom Hearts, the only parts I actually paid attention at was Ryuk popping up. I was like, hey, it's my boy. Yeah, I didn't really care about Roxas or any of them motherfuckers. Like when he died, I was like, okay, whatever. Or the other 2 is like older guy friend, and then the blue-haired girl that everybody simps over. I didn't really like. Okay, I only get attached to very specific characters. That's why when they killed Garrosh and Arthas and like all the villains, I like. I like the characters like what's that guy's name, Jack or whatever from Borderlands 2. That's the kind of characters I fuck with. Yeah, Axel, not the fire dude, not the one that like sacrificed himself. The other one where it's like it's like one of the spin-off games where it's like you play as each route and you have like Lilo and Stitch in it and shit. And then like you have like the girl, the guy, and the kid Roxas. It's like their original story or whatever, and they all got separated, and the old dude showed up and fucked everything up. Oh yeah, I played all the spin-offs, even the card one. Oh, the card one, I had to watch how it ended because I was like 90% of the way of the game. I had like 2 bosses left. And then I accidentally kicked my power cord while I was playing, and it turned off my PlayStation, and it fucking corrupted my save. I was like, no, I'm not fucking replaying that. So I just like watch the rest. I mean, I'll play it again eventually one day if I binge Kingdom Hearts again. But yeah, I played all the spin-offs. I thought the card game was bad, but it was very grindy. You had to like play a lot. It wasn't a game I was like wanting to stay on, you know. I was just trying to get through the games for the sake of playing them. So I was just kind of speed running it. Yeah, they had like a really weird game that was a spin-off. It's like an hour-long game and it's just you playing the blue-haired girl. And like the other thing I remember about it is there was like a part of it where you were supposed to like talk to this person, they opened like a bridge to get to the other side. But I learned the air tech so much that I could almost air combo across the entire gap to get over there. It wasn't possible. You could get like 95% of the way, but it just wouldn't work. I was so dedicated to try to do it. It felt like a weird, like, Unreal, like, fan project. It didn't even feel like a real game. Aqua, yeah. Rukuya? I don't know if that's his... No, not... Let's call it Kingdom Hearts. Oh, it's so funny. Kingdom Heart game with Elo called Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. Birth by Sleep. There was a character in there. That's him right there. Name is song, goddammit. Hold on. Terra, Terra. Like the most forgettable character. Ryuk, the fucking girl, the love interest, the sword or whatever. So how's that song go now? When you call my name, whatever. You hear me say? You know, that song made me cringe. Like, don't get me wrong, like, it's a good song, but I don't know, I just, like, how am I supposed, like, how is it supposed to make me feel, bro? It's kind of like the opening song of Chrono Cross, where it shows, like, Kid in the camera, and I'm like, this is a little weird.
What can I do for you?
I hate it, like, when games try to make me feel a certain way about a character. I'm like, bro, what do you... Get out of my face.
I've the finest wares in the land.
It's only a few games that don't do that. Chrono Cross, Kingdom Hearts, and there's like one other game. I just don't like it when they do that. Yeah, I like anime. I binge it sometimes. I was on a binge like a couple months back. I spent like a whole month watching. I watched like all the normie shit. A few other animes I will never admit I've watched because they're fucking weird. But like shit I see on Twitter, I'm like, what the fuck is that about? Like one where a guy was like on this island and you had to have sex or like you were a delinquent and they'd force you to and shit. It was like it's so fucking stupid. It was hilarious though. I'll give it a good rating, but it's fucking stupid.
Great to meet you.
But no, I watched a lot of shit like no, I didn't watch DxD or any of those like Hunter x Hunters or I watched like I have like a fucking huge I didn't like save anything. Oh, my favorite one I watched was that one that's like something of darkness. God, I just said the name the other day. Where he goes, I am atomic, and he fucking nukes the whole city. That shit was hilarious. That was my favorite watch out of all the ones I was watching. Evidence of Shadow, yeah. That shit was awesome.
Here there.
Yeah, that was definitely probably my favorite. Jujutsu Kaisen, that's another one I watched. That's kind of mainstream, but it was good. I haven't watched the new season yet. I'm gonna watch it eventually. I watched that one anime with the what's that fucking guy that's like, it's kind of vague. It's like a billion of these enemies. The Aqua, the blue-haired goddess, he forced into the world with him. And then you got the mage that can only cast explosion. Then you got the shadow or whatever her name is, darkness or whatever. The masochist bitch paladin or whatever. I watched that. That was peak. That was definitely good. I watched Shield Hero. I like Shield Hero, but I only like the first season. I kind of like the fucked up parts of it, where like he gets falsely accused and it takes a slave away and shit. Like that shit. I like that part of it. After that, I was kind of like, yeah. I still watched the whole thing though. Shield Hero or whatever. I like that dark isekai shit. The guys like just going through a bunch of shit. How not to Sun Evil. I haven't watched that one. I watched that one that everybody hyped up for a million years. I never watched the Overlord. That was pretty good. It wasn't too bad. There's some other ones I watched. There's definitely a lot of animes I'm never gonna admit I watched. There's some that I reluctantly admit. Like I watched that. There's a meme going around when I was a kid. It was Desu, whatever. And I was like, what the fuck is that from? And it's from an anime called Rose and Maiden. Watch that shit. That was actually low, like surprisingly peak. That was probably I'd rate that higher than I thought I would have. But then Premium End or whatever. I watched like half a season. I didn't. It just couldn't hook me for some reason. Platinum End, I think they call it. It was okay. I just didn't fuck with it too hard. Solo Leveling. I watched that. It was good. I liked the. I didn't like the like. I liked more of like the middle of it versus like the beginning or the end of it.
Off with you. Very good.
Safe travels.
Yeah, I don't read manga, unfortunately. I want to read. If I was to read a manga, I'd read Dot Hack. I was binging. I beat Dot Hack, the GU version, and I played the entirety of the first PS2 game, but I stopped once it made me get like 5 billion cores for the 4th disc. I was like, fuck that shit. It'd take me like 2 days to farm that. Yeah. No, I want the fucking manga though, because if you play the Dot Hack series, the first story originates from a like kind of almost an unrelated book called called something of Twilight. Real quick, I have it saved actually. Epitaph of Twilight. But like that's like a really old manga. And like you can't even find it anywhere. That was like before manga was like really popular in the US, I think. Really old shit. And I want that fucking book, but I'm pretty sure if I got it, it'll all be in Japanese anyways. Which kind of sucks. So like you can't find it anywhere, and it's all in Japanese. I mean, somebody went out of their way and like found a copy and translated it on the wiki, but I fucking want the physical. That's the only manga I would want. Is if I had that, I'd low-key collect the whole series. But you can't even find it. You can't even find like a bootleg, like rip off, like somebody remade it, like copy. This shit is like cryptic, bro. No, I watched One Piece a little bit as a kid. I didn't fuck with it. I didn't fuck with Naruto either. I mean, like Naruto's okay, but like It's not something I would like watch. I only like Naruto when he's like a kid. Like before all the supernatural bullshit started happening. I can actually remember the exact moment I stopped watching it. It was like the arena section where they're fighting the little sand dude or whatever. After that, I just stopped watching it. One Piece is such a cringe fan base though. Like it almost makes it hard to watch it.
Great to meet you. What's on your mind?
You consider everybody that watches One Piece like tourists and fucking
What's on your mind?
shit. Yeah, like literally after that fight, it was done. Like I didn't watch that shit anymore. I just had no interest in the show anymore. I used to remember where all these scrolls were. This is like one of the best zones of leveling because these scrolls are instant turn-ins. They're fucking everywhere. There's like one here, one there. There's like one over here, I think in a spider cave somewhere. I think it's over here. The spider cave used to have the shoulders of the rarest trial account bested slot shoulders in the game. And funny enough, I actually got the shoulder drop when I was playing a couple weeks back. There's like a chance of a chest being shit. Scroll outside though. Yeah, I watched One Piece. I couldn't fuck with it. I don't know. I remember is like fucking the dude with his 3 swords, Zuko, whatever the fuck his goofy ass name was. I don't know. I just didn't fuck with it. The fuck? I just got rid of a quest. Quest here. Molten Core. Wish they'd remove the fucking quest cap. Or take every quest and hold on to it. Yeah. No, my favorite anime of all time is Angel Beats. I rewatched this shit like 4 times, like twice in English and twice in Japanese. That anime is peak. Avatar, it's good. Don't get me wrong, I watched clips all day on that shit, but I don't know. I just didn't like. It was good, but didn't like hit good enough. Like it didn't like stick with me. Like like the other shows, like I reference like almost day to day. Avatar, like I can't really think of much that I would reference other than when like people mention the elements. I always think of Avatar, and when people think of that, it's mentioned Avatar the movie. I think of that show instead. Kind of like Dexter's Laboratory. It's another one we didn't mention. Dexter's Laboratory. When Dexter came out, like the serial killer show, I thought everybody was talking about Dexter Laboratory. I was like, wait, what? Dexter's a killer? Like it was, I thought that the whole fucking time. Danny Phantom. Yeah, Danny Phantom was alright. What's that other one? The kid that turned into a dragon? That was another one too. There's so many fucking shows. Danny Phantom. The other thing I know about Danny Phantom is a serial killer that had a fucking fixation with the fucking ghost girl and shit. Like that whole fucking shit show. Phantom. Wow, I get a lot of transmog. So much peak, bro. They ain't shit nowadays that are good. You fucking Mr. Grandpa or whatever they call that fucking show. That shit looks stupid as hell. I watched a little bit of all that fucking show, Steven Universe, and the only reason I did is because like my sister was like a huge fan of it, and she's like she knows like the artists and everything. She's like real into it, so I watched it. It's okay. The fandom is probably the worst. Jake Long, that's it. Oh no! You know it's peak. Oh my god. Jackie Chan Adventures. Oh my fucking god, that shit was peak, bro. I don't think I'd put it in top 3, even though it's peak, but it's definitely probably top 5. Yeah. Chan Adventures. Peak. One of the saddest things was what's that guy's name? The Australian guy that got killed by a stingray. That happened when I was a kid, bro. There was a poster in the fucking nurse's office and everything. It was like that shit was sad. Crikey, mate. Fucking bro's timeless, bro. Steve Irwin. Fucking goated, bro. Another one that was really good that's like ruined now because the fucking dude that did it is a fucking idiot, but Bill Nye Science Guy. Fucking that shit was hilarious, but like Bill Nye came out and he's kind of an asshole now. They had to separate him, but they say separate the artist from this work or whatever. He came out to be kind of a dickhead. Damn, we're getting a lot of transmit. Am I looking for Peter or something? Yeah, I don't fucking build anymore. He fell off. A lot of my childhood heroes fell off. I think low-key my biggest hero was fucking, now that I think about it, it was kind of funny, but that fucking bald-headed dude that was like, he did the like those like what's that shit called? Where it's like you are the father. It's like one of those type of shows. It was like a bald-headed dude. He was like an old cop. He was like ex-cop or something. I
Watch your back.
basically like that dude for some reason.
What can I do for you? Off with you.
Steve Wilkos? I think that is it. Oh no, look. Yeah, Steve Wilkos. I fucked with that dude a little bit. I was a kid. Is he still alive? I haven't heard from him in a fucking. Yeah, I liked him. Even though now I'm older, I realized all that shit was an act. Because literally one of my neighbor, like that I grew up with, that I used to play outside with for like multiple years, she was on one of those shows, and it was all basically let us know it was all an act. I mean, it's low key, like based off something, but it's like the setup is like to the show is fake. What am I doing here? Just like dress up for something. They had to get like a seaweed. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, those little shows are fake though. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still watch it, laugh my ass off. Kind of sucks that it wasn't real.
Hi.
I mean, I guess it doesn't suck. It's kind of a good thing it wasn't real, but it takes away from it a little bit. No, maybe not Steve Wilkos, but the one my neighbors were on. It wasn't Steve Wilkos. It was like a different. It was like I have it saved on my computer somewhere. It was one of the other like three dudes. It was like, and yeah, no, the neighbors like don't be wrong. My neighbors like they had like beef, and it was like on Facebook and shit, and so it was real. But then they like hyped it up and shit. Jerry Springer? I don't think it was Jerry. I'd have to look it up. Let me pull up my. I have it saved on my computer because it's like personal to me that I know these people. So, hold on, let me find it. Hold on. I have it saved. I just gotta find it. The Murray Show. Murray, whatever. The Murray Show they were on.
What's on your mind?
What? Oh, that's the escort or defamation, I think.
Here there.
Well, yeah, it was based off like the "oh, you're not the mother" thing, DNA test type shit. So it was based off that, but it was like fake typed up shit. Because like I still know them to this day, and like they're still together and everything. Like that whole beef was like overplayed. They got like kids and shit.
Talk to me. How are you?
So yes, like it's not fake 100%. It's definitely played up, and it's not as genuine as they make it out to be. Yeah, funny as shit. Every time I think like, man, it sucks. I'm not married. I don't have kids or whatever. But then like literally everybody I know and every person I run into, they're either in like miserable relationships, divorced, or like single parents, or like one of those like categories where it's just like, fuck that. I have like it's so extremely rare I find like a genuinely happy couple. Not like it's not like in a honeymoon phase or summer love or honeymoon phase type shit, you know? my ideology has changed over the years. Like when I was like 20 some odd, like mid-20s, I was like, I don't want kids. When I got a little older, I'm like, I want kids. But then I realized everybody sucks. I'm like, I'm like, this is my mindset, and bear with me here. I'm like, yo, everybody here fucking sucks. I don't want to like tether my soul here with kids because you know I linked my DNA to this earth. I'm like, fuck this earth. So like I die and I get reincarnated somewhere else. I don't want to tether myself to mini me's. You know, I don't want to continue my existence here. Fuck this earth. Yeah. Oh, I want kids in another planet somewhere. Reincarnate me somewhere else, bro. Fuck this earth.
What can I do for you?
Help you find something?
Like, I'm so good at smelling out red flags. None of my relationships have ever lasted more than like 3 months.
Hey, pleased to meet you.
It's kind of a blessing though, because like I've never roomed with a girl or like anything, so I never had to deal with a fallout like that.
Hi, watch your back.
Usually ended because like I'm very observant. Like I catch on to some fuck shit. And there's like a new term I found that's pretty valid. It's called micro cheating. Where it's like, you know, like you're being a little too friendly with somebody, or like you're texting somebody and like or like, you know, going to things and not inviting your significant other, or disrespecting your significant other, or like sharing shit in your relationship they shouldn't be sharing. You like shit like that. I like catch on that shit so quick. And it might seem like, oh, it's like you're just being you're overthinking it type shit, but then like every single time I come to find out, I find out like they're a little too friendly, if you're saying, and like they fucking, I was right all along. Like they end up like after I break shit off, they end up dating the person that I was like hella suspicious about. I don't fuck around like that. Didn't end horribly? Oh, got lucky. Usually they'll like try to kick you out of a lease or destroy your shit or whatever the fuck the case may be, you know? Wait, isn't there a fucking robot over here? I'm not tripping, bro. The fucking robot somewhere. Maybe it's part of another quest? Right here, isn't it? Another quest or something. Every relationship I've been in, I broke it off before, as soon as I know shit was going south. And I don't play any games, bro. Just like, just there's so many fucking, at this point I have like so many, they're not even like requirements, like, you know, some people like, hey, you gotta be this tall, make this much money, this and that. My requirements are more like on the social end, where it's like, you don't talk to any exes, I don't talk to any exes, you don't entertain any, you know, guys or girls, I don't entertain any type shit like that. Shit, it's like, it feels like it's common sense, but for some reason it's not. I cut off like 2-3 relationships because I had a girl, she's like texting this dude. She had her phone on my dresser, and the only reason I looked is because we were both like 18 at the time, and I was 19, she was 18 or something like that. And but she had like strict Christian parents and shit, so like she had to like be home at a certain time and, you know, call in and answer phone when it rings type shit. So like I heard the phone go off, so I'm like, oh shit, I might have to hand it to her. It might be her parents. And then I saw text and I was like, what the fuck? It was like some dude asking her to go to the movies, like on a date. I'm like, yo, you gotta delete this guy. Who the hell's this? Oh, it's just a guy I went to fucking prom with. I'm like, no. He's gotta go where I'm going. She made her choice. I'm like, alright, see you. Yeah, I don't fuck around. I don't fuck around even if they call a new term micro cheating, like just that little shit, you know.
You get my attention.
I'm almost at the point now where, like, if I'm with a girl, she can't even work, bro. I can't, you know what they call that, a work wife? I ain't about to let you be a fucking some dude's work wife, bro. I'll make enough money where you don't have to work. Stay home. What was that? Soon. Right? No, I don't think her parents really liked me, or at least not the dad. I don't know why. I was never like a disrespectful type guy or anything. Some people just don't. Some people just don't vibe with you for some reason. I vibe with anybody as long as they vibe with me. So, like, I don't know what his deal was. I don't really have a type that I don't communicate with. I even communicate with people like I feel like I wouldn't even connect with socially at all. Like, this, you can always tell by like the look of somebody. It's like I would never be like in their social group. We're just too different. Like even those type of people, I'll still like vibe with them. And it's weird because like sometimes those people like act like I'm in their social group, but I have no way of like relaying their style, you know, like they'll try to give you that weird ass handshakes and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? I usually just fist bump it and call it a day, bro. I don't know all that shit. I've always been like a weird, like middle of the road personality. I was never a nerd, but I was never like a normie. So I kind of fit in both groups a little bit. Like the nerds thought I was always fucking with them, and the normies just thought I was like some old head or something. Oh, nah. I'm weird. Like, there's two. They're like, I either want like somebody to have like a really good relationship with their family, or I want them to like excommunicate their family. There's like no in between. So if you got like kind of a fucked up family, at that point I'm like, just get rid of them, bro. Let's go. Let's move away.
My, you're a tall one.
What can I do for you? How are you?
I mean, I live in the middle of nowhere, so I'm already checked that box. I said, fuck it, bro. Moved out in the middle of nowhere where I don't know anybody. I just got tired of everybody. It's too much drama. Fuck it, bro. I'm out.
See you soon.
I was always like the voice of reason and like just kind of like I never was the cause drama or the reason for drama, but I was always present when it happened. So I'd like indirectly get pulled into it every time. I just got tired of that shit, bro. I'm like,
Hello.
and then people would like get mad that I wasn't like interjecting myself. I'm like, and then I like give my like feedback, and everybody like almost sit back and listen, but then like nobody would ever take it to heart, even though it was like super genuine. I can't help you people. I literally told you know, a couple people like, you two got to get a divorce. Like there's nothing like that could fix this. You two are just too different. But they end up staying together anyways because they're too financially linked that they can't separate financially. I would hate that be in that scenario. I'd live out of my car if that would happen to me. Fucked up. Stoners. You know, it's funny. Everybody thought I smoked weed, but I never did. Like, oh, you smoke pot, and like it was like an ongoing joke. Like I was always high. It was just because I was like super laid back and like was low energy. Even the way I walked was low energy. Like you couldn't knock me over because I moved around like a fucking drunk, like the old drunk style like movies. You know, like I swear to God, I was like what do they call that? Drunk style? Not drunk. They have a name for it. It's not called drunk style. Rock style or something. Like I was, I fucking. If I tripped, I would never fall. I always had a way of recovering my footing. Drunken fist, yeah, I think that's it. I like drunken fist style, man. You fucking push me, I just like stumble around and not fall. I haven't fallen in a very long time. Like the other time my can is like something literally has to like wrap my feet right around my legs for me to. I like really good recovery on that shit. But yeah, literally all my coworkers and shit always thought I was high. And that was in high school, and those kids next to me were like, the funny part is they actually had weed in their fucking backpack and it showed me. I didn't report them or anything. I wasn't really a snitch like that. But then like they started spreading rumors that I was the one who had pot and shit. So then I got called to the principal's office and they checked my bags and like, why? You know, I let them check my bags. I didn't even think they asked. I was like, you can check my bag. I don't give a fuck. I don't have anything. And they're like, why would they make that rumor? I'm like, I don't know. And then they like started watching those guys instead. And anytime they try to spread the rumor again, like I guess they let all the teachers know that I had classes with. They're like, hey, if you hear the kids saying that, you know, pull them to the office. It's like one of the kids said something, all of a sudden they got pulled out real quick. I was like, what the hell? I didn't snitch or nothing, you know. It was so weird. My school was kind of on shit, which is kind of cool, but it was pretty funny. I'm not tall too. I'm like 6'2", but
Hey there. You need something?
I
buy.
just have I have a very unique way of walking. People are like, why do you walk like that? Nobody could ever tell me how I walked, but like I know like stomp my feet quite a bit. Like you can hear when I'm coming because I especially have like the fucking tough soles on the shoe. It's like the I gotta laugh. I think I just kind of stomp a little bit when I walk or something, but like the worst is when I'm going down like what do you call that shit? Those outdoor kind of, yeah. Like those outdoor porta classrooms or what do they call those things? Like they're made out of metal, you go down there. Those are like the loudest for me. It's like boom, boom, boom. I was always a loud walker. No, you know what it reminds me of? There's a scene. There's a portables. There's a scene. It was a fan made movie of Jason, and I can actually find the clip. I reference it, bro. It's like this is how I walk. Hold on. I saw a clip of like, oh, what the fuck? It's like a perfect representation of how I walk. I gotta show you the. I think I have it like timestamped and everything. I'll link it in chat. Hold on. Yeah, there it is. Hold on. Let me get the timestamp here real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Someone share for some reason. There's time. Like this scene right here, like that. I put a timestamp in there. Right when Jason shows up. Like, that's how I fucking walk, dude. No, it's impossible for me to walk quiet. It's just not possible. Okay. Shit is so funny.
Honored, I'm sure.
Well met. Great to meet you. How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Yeah. I'm like, that was so funny. I was like watching it. I was watching this, and as soon as that scene came up, I was like, yo, what the fuck? It's like the perfect explanation of how I walk. Straight up, like I literally used to get called. I used to get called some sort of character, Michael Myers or Jason or one of those. But no. It was God damn, what they used to call me. There was a girl named Brenda at work, and she actually knew my mom because she went to like a class to help teach your kid. You know, when you kind of forget how to do shit. Just like one of these classes, she was in there as a kid, but she called me fucking. God, what was it? It was like one of those like fucking killers. She called me. I'm like, yeah, that's crazy. There he is. And I say, yeah, I was like, that shit was funny. Very rare you see like that kind of walking. So I was like, yo, what? I can't remember what she used to call me.
What can I do for you?
And the funny part is like it was like I felt like it was intended to be like a jab, but like I kind of took it as a compliment. Yeah, it was like I feel like Jason, Michael Myers, like one of those like fucking Lorcan ass motherfuckers. I can't remember. I feel like I can't even begin to remember what she used to call me. I know it wasn't like the other ones, like it wasn't like Pinhead or you know like any of those weirder ones. What she called me. It didn't help too. I used to wear like giant fucking boots, like straight up. Like they were like 3 pounds each or some fucking crazy shit. Johnny? No, it wasn't Johnny.
What's on your mind?
It was definitely like one of those like quiet killer characters. And then you know somebody else called me, and I didn't agree with them at first. I always thought I looked like Mac Miller, which I still feel like I look like Mac Miller. My mom said I don't look like Mac Miller, but I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like I look in a mirror, I see Mac Miller. Like that's how I look like. But like he's a full-blown ginger. I'm only half ginger, so I feel like he's like my half brother or something. I straight up look like fucking Mac Miller. But then people were saying I looked like the character from it's a movie about guy. I think it's called like Split or something. Split. The fucking protagonist is Split. People say I look like him, and I kind of see it. I agree with them now. Yeah, I'm half ginger, so yeah, I have like half a ginger beard. It's like half black. It's like I'm multicolored actually. Like I'm like some hairs are black, some are brown, some are ginger, and then when I get older, I'm gonna have white hairs. It's because I have half. I got like 1/4 of my family's ginger. Yeah, I only got part of a soul. Yeah, 1/4 of my family's ginger. Like my grandma's ginger. My I was born like a dirty blonde. I had some. My sister was like a blonde. I was born a dirty blonde. Then I went to brunette. Now I'm like a ginger brunette with black hair. It's like really weird. Like my haircut. We're like a chameleon-ass family. I think it's because like every part of my family is like a different fucking hair color. I think my grandpa on one side's black. My grandma on the other's ginger. My grandpa on the other side's like a brunette. I don't know my grandma. She dyes her hair a lot, so I don't know what she would be. Other grandma. So am I done here now? Looks like I'm done, so time to go to the wetlands. Wetlands is like the only zone I didn't finish for some weird reason. Yeah, I'm multicolored. You know, it's funny. Fucking old lady came to me when I used to work retail. She's like, "Why do you dye your hair? You're gonna lose all your hair." I'm like, "I don't dye my hair." She's like, "Stop lying to me." And I'm like, I don't know why you think I dye my hair. Like, it's not even like that noticeable. Like, you have to stand in the light and you can like kind of see it glistening in a bit, you know? I'm like, I don't know what the fuck she was talking about, bro. She must have had some very sensitive eyes or something. Like, sometimes I don't even notice it. Like, I have to be in the light to really notice it. Because ginger and, like, black kind of meld together a bit. It's not like a bright ginger. It's kind of like a darker ginger. Like a deep orange, like a pumpkin or something. Like the bright shit some people get.
How are you? Off with you. Be good.
Yeah, it feels sad. Look like Split and Mac Miller. I feel like more like Mac Miller, but Split is definitely a close second. Even though that's not a very good compliment in terms of the character. I mean, the actor, I guess he's a good-looking guy, but fucking the character, he's like a cross-dresser and shit. It's like, no, I don't want to be compared to that.
Greetings. See you around.
Let's put all this shit back on the action, goddamn.
No, see you soon.
Yeah, I haven't got any whites yet, at least that I noticed. I think I got like a few whites on my arm, which is weird, because like the hairs would be like really kind of prickly or like standish or whatever. Sometimes you usually just pull them right out because they come out like nothing, but and not really on my head, but I knew a dude in high school though. I thought he was somebody's grandpa because like he had wrinkles, his posture wasn't the best. He was bald like as fuck, like he had the straight out monk haircut, straight down the middle type shit. I found out this motherfucker went to my high school. I'm like, is this fucking Benjamin Button, dude? I never in my life seen somebody look so fucking old. It was weird. I literally thought it was like somebody's grandpa like coming to pick him up at school or something. Fucking dude went to my school, dude. I'm like, was he born in a fucking coal mine? What happened to this fucking dude? He must have like straight up got his soul sucked out. There's like a scene from like one of these like movies or whatever, where like the kid gets part of his soul sucked out, so part of his hair is now white. Fucking what happened to this dude, man? And then I did see actually, funny enough, I did see a person that came in to my office today, and they were such a light blonde that their hair looked white, and it made him look really like an old young dude. Weird. I knew his hair wasn't white, but it was so fucking light blonde that he looked like he had white hair. Oh yeah, that's what my friend Denim. He was like that too, lumberjack dude. He was like, it was funny because he was the weeb friend and I was like the furry friend, and eventually we ended up splitting because like he ended up finding a bunch of weebs and he kind of outgrew me, I guess. I tried to contact him again a little bit later. He's the one that bought me my fucking magic rooster. I literally have the picture. He gave me the card. That's why it's sentimental to me, because I have the card picture framed in my room. See, he gifted it to me. I'm like, I just told him like, hey, like, I just kind of like small talk. I'm like, damn, I really want that rooster, man. I fucking mount. It's like my favorite mount. And He went on his way and just bought it for me. I didn't ask him to. I didn't want him to. I just mentioned like, hey, this fucking bird's awesome type shit. Fucking bought it for me. Thing was like $300. I was like way back in the day, but like, and I don't know why he doesn't be my friend anymore. I mean, I was kind of, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of a mean teenager. I used to bully his friends and shit. Maybe he thought I'd bully his new friends or something. I used to bully him too. I used to call him Fap Boy because he disappeared for like half an hour. I'm like, where the hell did you go? And he wouldn't never tell me, so I just assumed he was fapping. I called him Fat Boy, and he hated that. I tried to get him into playing some... Yeah, right? Yeah, it was like a friend bully type shit, but... I used to jab his sides too, though, because he had really sensitive sides, and he'd, like, you go, ah! Because I jabbed him in the side. He's actually... I found out how to get in the private servers back in the day, back when you had to edit the text files and put in the IP and everything. And that I actually showed him how to get in the private servers. And me and him used to play on a lot of private servers and shit. And he stopped playing like kind of mid-WoD. It's the last time I ever got him to play WoW. He hasn't played it since then. Now he's got like thousands and thousands and thousands of hours in VR chat now. He's just like a VR chat weed now. Which kind of sucks. I don't think I can get water. Oh, there we go. But yeah, he bought me the fucking chicken. I mean, it wasn't like I wasn't buying him shit too. Like I bought him a lot of game shit, but not to that extent. I'm like, oh shit! Like my 20 games here and there versus fucking like $300. I was like, holy shit. Yeah, nobody ever gets my character right. I don't ever correct anybody either. It's kind of an ongoing joke where it's like nobody ever gets my name right either. Both my real name and my online name. It's like nobody can get my names right or my identity right. And I never fix anybody, so it's just ambiguous forever. So I never tell anybody what it is. I think out of everybody I've ever met, only like 2 people got it right. I'm like, damn, that's pretty good. No, it's not. It's like that. That's the common assumption. But it's just funny. Like, it's even the AI doesn't get my name right. Like they'll be like, oh, like an automated filter for the voices. Like, oh, please let us know what you're calling about, and I'll tell my name, and it's like, thank you, Robert, or something. I'm like, what the fuck is my fucking... And I don't get mad about it. I find it hilarious. I actually like don't correct anybody either. So like I have like 2 or 3 people call me different names, and they when they happen to call me that in front of each other, they're like, huh, why'd you call him that? Like, that's his name. And they're like, no, it's not. And then they turn and look at me and they're like, what's your name? I'm like, I don't know. They're like, let me see your ID. I'm like, no. That shit is so funny. That's why people like get angry that they got called the wrong name. I always find it so bizarre because to me that's like the funniest ongoing joke of my life. What am I looking for? Some sort of critter here. Gobbler's head. I find it funny. I like it. I've gotten called names, the craziest names. I'm like, that's nowhere near my name. Like, my name starts with a D, and people will be like, calling me like Matt. I'm like, yeah, my name's Matt. My name's Robert. I think it's funny shit. Oh, I used to call people wrong names on purpose. to make it like one girl's name was Shanna or something. I used to call her Shanae. She's like, "Don't ever call me that." Hey, you said nicknames for everybody. I never called anybody by their name either. Mostly because I just couldn't remember it, so I just called them some name that I don't remember. Like it's just funny. I feel like certain things are just meant to be, so I've never bothered fixing it because it feels so natural. Like what is the coincidence of somebody getting my identity wrong in 3 different categories? It's meant to be. Nobody's supposed to know my real name. Or my birthday, that's another one. People don't know my age, so I just kind of leave it ambiguous, and people like, he's this old. No, he's not. He's that old. How old are you? And they're like, let me see your ID. No. That's funny. I just bad with names. I have 3 dogs and none of them I call by name. So people ask me, "What's your dog's name?" I'm like, I tell them like I made up for them. I never call them that. If you call my dog that name, they wouldn't even know what you're saying. I just go, "Hey," and then they come running. And then I know who I'm talking to because I'll look at them, point at them.
Good day to you.
Yeah, it's just funny. I enjoy it. I don't know how I get enjoyment out of it. It's just so fun. Even my email, that's the worst. Trying to tell people my email, oh my god. I'm like, let me just send it to you. Hey, dog. Yeah, I just go, "Hey," and then or I'll I don't want to say it because they're all sitting over there and they'll get crazy if I start saying it, but yeah, I have like 10 things and I know exactly what it means. Where is this fucking quest? It shows like it's down, but it's... Must be like... hole in the bottom or something. No, I don't even really walk my dogs. I got a big yard, so like they don't really need to go for a walk. They sprint around the yard all day and wear themselves out. Most of my dogs don't like collars. I don't make my dogs wear collars. I think that's horrible to make your dog wear collars. It's like, imagine you wearing a collar. You know how uncomfortable that shit would be? I don't want to wear a collar if I was a dog. Dogs are collar free. The only downside though is when I gotta grab by the scuff of their neck or their ear or something. Yarp! And it doesn't feel too good.
Great to meet you.
Hey! Need assistance? Off and away.
I got a Husky, a Doberman, and a Dalmatian. A very random setup.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
I'm not gonna get a 4th dog, but if I was to get a 4th, I don't know what I'd get. Yeah, my Husky's actually probably the calmest of them all. Believe it or not. Yeah, definitely the calmest. A little weird though. Huskies are very very my husky is like my husky only barks like if like the door knocks. That's it. Doesn't bark at strangers. Doesn't bark when I'm home. My Doberman's the loudest one. That motherfucker barks at squirrels, barks at strangers, barks at me getting out of my car. Like almost annoys the hell out of me. And then my Dalmatian is a whiner. Whine, whine, whine. Yeah, it sees me through the fence, it'll whine. Me open the door, dog whines. Me, oh, they grunts too. The dog grunts. Like if I'm not paying attention to him, they go like, "Rrr, rrr." They make a little grunt. It's so funny. I didn't know there was different. Let's see. American and what's the I don't really see a difference. Let's see. I know I got the runt and the leather though, so they're really small. Push first. I think it's a they yeah, I don't know. It's not that big, so I think it's American. I didn't crop the ears though. I don't like doing that shit to dogs. So it's like, but they did cut the tail off before I got it. I didn't ask them to. They just did this to the whole. This is like a Doberman with floppy ears and a small tail. I don't like unnecessary surgeries on anything, humans or.
Greetings. Need help?
So I don't like collars either. Like the only surgery I ever got done was wisdom. And that was because it was cutting into my gums. I was bleeding on occasion. I got tired of that shit. It hurt too. It was the only surgery I ever got done. I got LASIK too, but that's because I was fucking blind. I couldn't even do VR because my eyes are so bad. I don't recommend it. It like reverted and it's like barely better than it was originally. Like it went from like a 10 out of 10 blind to like an 8 out of 10 blind. Now my eyes occasionally get dry. That's like I wouldn't recommend it. And Doberman, they're all funny as shit though. Dobermans, I see why Dobermans aren't police dogs anymore. I'm like, God, they're stubborn. They don't fucking listen at all. I'll tell them to lay down. They'll lay down. I look away for like 10 seconds. They'll immediately get back up again. Don't lay back down. They'll lay that down. Get back up. I can tell them like 5 times and they'll finally lay down. I wouldn't have a problem with them roaming the house, but they're all very destructive. Like my husky is a trash digger, so I gotta make sure they haven't been in it lately, but they will go in it. A Doberman used to like eat the drywall, like eat the door frame, like fucking everything. The bed, the dog bed.
Light be with you.
They've calmed down a little bit. And then the Dalmatian likes to drywall too. And also, like, there's like a little doormat from my door to collect dirt. They like to rip that one up. I have 2, but they like to rip that one up. So I gotta like, that's why I always calm in the room or else to like destroy something. Let's just say I've learned how to do drywall and shit like that. Fucking dog. I'm training them, but they still got a little bit of work to do. Ouch. Yeah, the last surgery I ever got done was basic. Female Worgen model? I think it is. That's how they die. flop over to the side. What's with them and the female Worgen death image? They use that for fucking female metamorphosis for demon hunters. They use it. It's Drakthir model too. They use that shit so goddamn much. Yeah, I was blind as shit. I mean, it's still pretty bad, but it's not as bad as it used to. I'm not sure how VR would look. I haven't used VR in a very long time. But, that's the only reason I got it, so I could use VR without having to struggle, like, putting glasses into the headset and shit. Yeah, my whole family got fucked up by eyes, so it was only genetic, really.
See you soon.
Would you like to purchase something? Pleased to meet you. You have a great day now.
The only reason I got VR was because I wanted to play that VR MMORPG, but it was so fucking bad. It's not good at all. I really wanted to get into it, but there's a couple of them really. Most of the only one that like kind of had moderate success, and that one. That's another thing. Fucking back to the discussion of anime. Fucking Sword Art Online. That was such a flop, bro. Like the first season was peak, and then after that it was fucking dog shit. It stopped becoming about a game and it just started becoming about like some weird, stupid piece of shit. I might have to get glasses. Only because in the 8th grade the teacher made me read off the board. I was like, oh, I can't see it. And she's like, you gotta get glasses. I'm like, okay. So then I got glasses and I didn't wear them because I didn't like the way they looked. And the teacher was like, singled me out again. Hey, can you read the board? I'm like, no. Should I get glasses? I'm like, yeah. We'll go get them. You bitch. Fucking teacher, man. She made us write like a letter to our future selves. And funny enough, she actually did send it all these years later, and I read it, and I was like, oh, hell no. I don't think I even saved the email. I didn't like her very much. She's kind of a bitch. The teacher I disliked the most was my I don't think I disliked him as much as he disliked me. It was some weird beef. Actually, no, I take that back. My gym teacher was like this fucking guy, bro. He's bald-headed bitch. I never like. He always had those like kids that would like make a scene with the teacher, like a rivalry type shit. I thought I'd never be that kid, bro. He made me into it, man. This guy had it out for me. I never seen such bullshit, bro. Like he had a policy. It was like, oh, you got to write the question and the answer. That way we know what you're answering. So I started doing that. So I put the question and the answer. He's like, oh, you're not doing it. I'm like, yeah, I am. He's like, no, you're not. I'm like, okay. So then I literally copied the question verbatim and then responded to it. And he still said I wasn't doing it. So I was like, you know what? And I got up, I fucking put the book right on his desk, right in front of everybody. I'm like, here it is. He's like, I don't want to look at it. Go sit down. I'm like, motherfucker. So then I just got tired of shit, so I started sleeping in his class. And I always wore a hoodie. And my hoodie was down. He came up and he fucking loaded my hoodie up with popcorn. So as soon as I was going to put the hoodie on, I got fucking popcorns everywhere. I'm like, hey, I'm not cleaning this up. I fucking left his classroom, bro. That fucking teacher, dude. And then I ended up graduating and he saw me and he's just kind of like, oh, hey, what's up? Like, yeah, bitch. Yeah. Right? And all I remember is like something about like, there was Barack Obama was about to become president. I was like, oh my God, our first black president. Oh my God. Then when I was older, I was like, fuck Obama, bro. Or not Obama specifically, but Michelle Obama. She ruined the school lunches, bro. The school lunches was so lit until that fucking bitch had to fuck it all up. Damn it, Michelle Obama. Bitch, fucked up school lunches, man. It reminds me of another story where they had these fucking chicken patties, spicy chicken patties. Was probably like the only thing I ate after they fucked up the menu. And I had a kid where he fucking all he ever ate was those two, but he also ordered fries every time. And the thing he'd do was this is straight up bullying. I sat with him every lunch because it was like the only table open, and me and my friend used to like fuck with him. Whenever we were done with lunch, we used to look at each other, me and my friend, and we'd slide the trays to him and walk away. Like he would throw it out. But we used to call him Ketchup Boy because I swear to God, you know how like they say if you eat too many carrots, your skin turns orange. This motherfucker's face was turning red from the amount of ketchup he ate, bro. He'd like grab fries, cover them in ketchup, grab his chicken patty, cover it in ketchup. Then he'd grab the fucking ketchup or the little like condiment like dipper things, and he'd fill like 2 of those up, and then he'd be like dipping his like ketchup covered shit in more ketchup. So I used to call him Ketchup Boy. And he ended up reporting us one day because we kept sliding the lunches to him, and I guess he didn't throw it away one day, and he's like, "Who left it behind?" He like snitched on us or something. But we didn't like really bully him, but we like fucking with him, you know. And yeah, he was a weird kid though. Wonder what the Ketchup Kid's up to nowadays. Huh. Maybe. Yeah, call it Ketchup Boy. Ketchup Boy! I remember the most fucked up thing, the probably the darkest thing that happened to me in high school was the kid. I didn't really know him when I first like saw him. He shared like a history class with me. He was like there for a while, and he disappeared one day. I was like, oh, maybe he transferred or whatever. And all of a sudden, like one day he comes back, but he's like in a cast in like a wheelchair or something. I'm like, oh shit, he must have like got hurt or something. But then he disappears again. This time he comes back, his legs straight up just gone. Like they amputated his leg. I was like, oh shit. And
What can I do for you? Well met.
And I didn't really ask him what happened. I was like, damn, okay. And then he's going to school, he's got his cane and shit. He disappears again. And he comes back and his other leg is gone. He's got double prosthetics. I'm like, what is going on with this kid? And eventually I end up having like a culinary class with him. And I sat with them and one other guy, and me and the other guy had like low-key kind of a bond because he played Castlevania Curse of Darkness, and he was listening to the OST. I'm like, yo, I know where that's from. But he didn't like fuck with me as much as I fucked with him because I guess he thought I was an asshole because I was like, I'd fuck with the kid that had the legs gone because like in my head, I was treating him like a bro, you know, like instead of treating him like a little helpless child or something, you know, like everybody else does. Oh, let me get a toy for you, like treating him like that, like he's a, you know, like a little helpless child, you know, I treat him like a bro, you know, like fuck with him, like he's playing Yu-Gi-Oh cards, you know, I had Yu-Gi-Oh cards too, but I didn't tell him that. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna throw these cards in the oven, bro, because like we're in the culinary class, and I gotta like reach for him. He's like, don't you dare! And I think he had like Asperger's or something now that I think back on it. So he didn't like get my social cues. I was like low-key being friendly with him. And like one day he like gets like so mad at me, like fucking starts hitting me with his cane like right in front of class, and everybody's like looking at me like I just killed a kitten. I was like, and I just like blocked the cane. I'm like, yo, like I didn't retaliate or anything, you know. I just like let him have his little outburst. I was like, and he was like, yo, what happened? And I was like, I don't know. I just, you know, I just fucking with him like a, you know, like a bro, and he lost his shit. And ever since then, I didn't really talk to him again. And you know, he was kind of like Christian. He was just really fucking weird. And eventually, like, we graduated and everything, and him and one other guy, one guy got like fucked up pretty bad in a football accident, and he like was paralyzed, but he actually like started to walk again a little bit. And him and like one other guy like walk across stage like holy shit, and like everybody was clapping and shit. And I think I found out like a year later, a fucking kid died, and he had like some serious like internal decay shit going on. He had like a test tube or whatever, or not test tube, the chest feeder thing. I feel they call that shit. Like he was like all kinds of fucked up. I'm like, holy shit, like that's messed up. And it reminded me of a movie I saw. I'd have to look up the movie, but it was about a kid where like the kids started having like random accidents and shit, and the doctors thought the kid was getting neglected, but kind of found out it was like a rare genetic disorder where like the kids couldn't eat like protein or something, and they had to like make this like special food that didn't have this type of molecule in it or whatever, and it stopped the effect from fucking up these kids. They basically became like a Stephen Hawking, where they're like paralyzed like from the neck up or neck down or whatever. And but it reminded me of, like, that story. I was like, holy shit, it's like a kid like fucking died. It's crazy. Shit was crazy. How does that bring it up? It reminded me of Ketchup Kid. Him and Ketchup Kid were like two kind of sad cases I remember. Oh. And there's another kid too I was trying to be bros with, and he was really big. Like, not necessarily like really fat, but he was fat and big. He's kind of like was that Private Pile or whatever, but like a little bigger than him. It was like Private Pile, but like bigger. And he's like had that like football player body, but like with extra fat. And like nobody ever wanted to team up with him or anything in like gym class. Like me and my friend wanted to team up with him and shit. But we'd fuck with him, you know, in like a friendly way, like like we do everybody else. And he's another one that like took it the wrong way, and he went to like try to grab me and body slam me, but he was so sweaty that I slipped through his arms and I was wet. I was like, oh, and I had to like go in the gym locker room and like fucking wash myself off. It was so crazy. And then we stopped being friends with him too. I don't know, some people just don't get it. It's like, hey bro, I'm trying to be your friend. Like, we're just having like, we're shooting shit, you know? I mean, it's like that in WoW too, bro. You like try to fuck with somebody in like a friendly way, and they fucking like get pissed and like fucking black and shit. I had the whole guild the other day fucking going after me. They were sending hitman and everything after me because I was in war mode. It's fucking crazy. And all because I was shooting somebody with a turkey blaster. They didn't like that too much. Yeah, it's not. Can't fuck with anybody anymore. So I actually made one of my best friends to this day. I've been friends with him for 10 years now. I met him in Second Life. I used to play Second Life. I used to troll people on that shit. And me and him were in what they call a sandbox, where you just can do pretty much anything you want. And he was griefing somebody, and I was griefing somebody. And I guess we noticed each other, so we started griefing each other. And we were like just kind of going to town on it. And then I don't know how it ended up, but we eventually became friends, and we were like sharing our griefing gadgets and shit. It was fucking funny as hell. Good old times. Yeah. Kind of how I am though. I don't think that'll ever change. I like fucking with people. That's why I like being Horde on Moonguard, because I could just kill people or CC chain them or whatever the case may be. What does it want me to do? Marsh Fire Extinguisher. Right? I always want to make like I was gonna name it something like Elite, like Elite, not Elite Dangerous, like Elite something, like it's like an elite guild of PvPers, and we just go around open world just causing chaos. Like, and my idea was like I'm like a decoy, like I'll play like a tank or something or whatever, somebody that can't stealth. And I'll go into the town, and everybody in my guild's a rogue, or like a druid or something, like a feral druid. And everybody just waits around a stealth, and I'm like the bait, and as soon as somebody takes it, my whole guild jumps on them. That would be fucking awesome. But like, I kind of had that going a little bit back in the day. I had like a couple goblins that were rogues and shit, but it wasn't quite as much as I was hoping it would be.
Safe travels.
Hello.
Wetlands not have any decorations. What do you want? Stop staring me down. What time is it? That late? Behave. Yeah, fucking. What I need to do is find I wonder if there's a community out there that does old shit. Like all those like there's like summoning rituals and like Shadowlands that needs like 4 people and shit, some rares and whatnot. I can't even do anything of that because I haven't got nobody to fucking call in for that. How the fuck am I supposed to do this shit? I need like an old event guild where people just do like shit that can't be soloed. I know something like that exists with like the brain mount or whatever. We need like 4 people, 4 or 5 or whatever. But I never did that. I want to get in a guild that has like a neighborhood and shit. I want to straight up be part of like a community, but I don't want to just join some random guild. There's too many that try to invite me. Not just the spam ones. I even had somebody whisper the other day. I'm like, how many members you got? Oh, 1,000, and we got 2 neighborhoods. I'm like, okay, I want it to be a little bit more organized. And hey, you okay? Oh shit! Fuck out of me! Like I was choking or something, squeaking a toy with just like air, like. But yeah, I want to be in a community, but I want something too tight knit where it's like, oh, you gotta do an interview and you gotta follow these rules and we roleplay on these days. I don't want some bullshit like that. I don't need somebody riding my dick. Plus, I don't fit into a mold really. I'd have to be in like an outlaw guild or something. But it couldn't be like a giant outlaw. That part of it. I've never been a big group person. Well, I'm Alliance right now, obviously. But I'm gonna be Horde eventually. Like I'm gonna main Horde, but I gotta do all the Alliance shit, get all the Alliance cosmetics and achievements and yada yada toys and shit. Yeah, the Murmurs Accord. I don't know. Everybody ever met for that server? I remember. I can't remember. I had such a good roast for that server, and like literally I never in my life experienced that before. Where, like I had a roast so good, everybody in chat was like, "Oh shit." I don't remember what I said. It was something like, "Oh, you're just a shadow of Moonguard" or something like that, or some goofy shit like that. It was just like a one-liner I just threw out that just happened to land hard as fuck. But yeah, everybody I met from Murmurs Accord though has been kind of an asshole. Same with Emerald Dream. Well, Moonguard too. Moonguard's no better. I'm like, if you're gonna be on a roleplay server, might as well be on Moonguard. No, I'm not going to be on Alliance. I'm guaranteed that I'm going to swap off of it. Because my end goal is to kill Alliance players in open world. Or torment them. If I can't kill them. I used to have 2 guilds that had over 2,000 achievement points, but I disbanded both of them because they were linked to me, so I got rid of all evidence of my past self. Kind of sucks, but oh well. It was kind of an old me anyways. I used to go under a different name. That person anymore. But what you do is you know, you're war mode off 90% of the time, but if you want to go into the capital cities, you go war mode on, because then you get the bonus, because either way you're going to be PvP flagged in a city, so might as well get the PvP bonus of getting the talent points being in war mode. So I'm only in war mode if I'm in war mode 100% of the time unless I'm specifically griefing PvP or griefing and PvP. In that case, I'm war mode off, unless because you're phased out of the people that are on war mode. And then if I'm going capital cities, I have war mode on. Basically, how I play the game. The only other time I turn off war mode is if it's like the fucking Twilight Highlands event, where it's like you can't really do the event because everybody keeps griefing you if you're trying to like hit the boss. Everybody jump on you and shit. Like, unless I'm, like, really geared in a proper class where I could fuck with a whole group of people, then I'll keep it on. But not with this character. I can't do it. So I used to have such crazy gear and builds. I could, like, literally solo, like, 10 people at once. That's why I started streaming, actually, because I got so tired of not having clips of this shit to prove it. I used to be fucking... What's the saying? I forget the name of it. It's like the opposite of cooked. Cooking. That's it. I was cooking. I was cooking some crazy shit, bro. My best play I ever remember to this day, I was specifically in Pandaria, right here in the Heartland. I think it was like right here. And it was just when the expansion released. I was just playing a monk. And I fucking jumped somebody, kill him. You know, one guy jumps me, his friend jumps me, it's 2v1, I kill them both. Another person jumps in, I kill him. They start respawning, it turns into like a 3 or 4v1. I'm killing them. You know, another person jumps in, it turns into like a 5v1, you know, over the course of them reviving and rushing me. I'm just killing them for like half an hour straight. And then I eventually just fuck off where it starts getting too much to handle. I'm like, God, I wish I had that fucking shit on clip. And then, or like another time where, I'm just like 2 random guys. They were clearly like a 2v2 team. Hey, behave. It was clearly like a 2v2 team because you guys were like the same rating and like they were like kind of a good duo setup. and they were like in Darkshire, like fucking around, killing people. And I like just saw them running around, like, oh shit, I guess I'll just join them. So, you know, me and these two random dudes, we group up and we're like killing like 5 people or so. Darkshire, you know, like actual like max level people role playing and shit. And all of a sudden they like call like their guild or something. I kid you not, like 20 motherfuckers showed up. And there's 3 of us. And we're like on the roofs and shit. I'm like transcending off the roof and shit because I was playing my monk. And I kid you not, we were like giving these motherfuckers a run for their money, just the 3 of us. We probably killed like 15 of these motherfuckers. And then we just eventually had to get out because it was getting a little too ridiculous. There's only so much you can survive. This is at a point where it just becomes a numbers game, you know, too much DPS or too much CC or, you know, something happens, you'll just eventually die. There's a limit to how much you can really do reasonably. And it got fucking crazy. We just pieced out. They were pissed. Like, they started like trying to hunt us down, flying away. I think I went to Stormwind and one of my friends that was on the Alliance was telling me like, hey, yo, they're calling like local defense on you and shit. They're like that motherfuckers in, you know, was it Mage District and shit. Like they're ratting me out. It was crazy, bro. It's fucking awesome. I wish I had that shit on clip. So that's why I started recording, bro. I'm like, one of these days I'll make like a highlight video when I start getting the PvP again, bro. Shit was crazy. Fucking amazing PvP, bro. Oh shit. Yeah, I've seen that before. I've seen clips like that. Yeah, I've seen clips like that. I saw like one, I don't remember how long ago. I think it was like Legion release or Legion time or something like that. Saw a video like that. There were like all these guys outside of like, they're like waiting at an event or something like that, and he fucking nukes them all. Yeah, it's just. No, I didn't have any clips like that where I did a giant one shot or anything. Most of my clips are more so just like me either like either it's like I'm taking on everybody at once, I'm taking on a couple people at once, or I'm taking over a lot of people at once and they're like coming at me in waves because I'm killing them. Like one clip I wish I saved too was funny as fuck. This guy's talking mad shit. He's like, oh, you're not good, this and that. And then I duel him, and I'm literally like styling on him. I wish I had that swagger. I don't have that fucking swagger anymore. I have to like kind of download that mindset again. Where I was like just doing shit, and I had paralysis, and I like jump, stop, and then I like leg sweep, stop, jump, and I'd like snare, and snare, slow and then snare, and I'd stop, and then I'd paralysis, stop. I just kept like, it was like slideshow PvP. I was like, I kept just fucking with him, and then finally I take it serious, like kill him in like 15 seconds or whatever the burst window was, and he's like, improve nothing. I'm like, okay, let's group up 2v2. So I queue up 2v2 with him. He fucking dies, and I win the 2v1 and the 2v2. And he's like, well, you're really good. And I just leave the party.
Hello, see you soon.
Like, fuck you, dude.
What can I do for you?
All this shit, I wish I had clips of, bro. It sounds too good to be true. I only have 2 clips. I know there's more clips of me out there on other people's channels. I saw one before, but I can't find it again. There's one with like me toy nuking the fucking gold shirt in. It was like me as the Captain Chef or whatever his Smite or whatever his goofy ass name is. I was using this shit. I was using this. And you can see me in the background like nuking toys as this form and shit, and I had like this activated, so I was like fucking huge. It's being like super toxic. Holy shit, yeah, 56 kills your this. Yeah, the fucking that achievement, where is it at? Wrecking Ball, yeah. Like some people the Wrecking Ball. But no, you want to see a clip? I have it. Google, actually no, I can't tell you the clip. It'll show you who I am. No, that clip's got to go into the void. Sorry. I have an unlisted video of me winning a 2v2 match against a rank 1 warlock, and I was playing like a freshly made holy priest, and I was a full para, so it was like the most insulting shit ever. Yeah, just throw in a Bajira video out there somewhere. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's me, and I got a group with Bajira, and he didn't want to invite me because I was playing a Brewmaster monk. He's like, Brewmaster for PvP? And I say I gave him my Twitch Prime, like, yeah, just invite me. And he invites me, and I'm like, I'm running a fucking, I'm like top. I don't know remember if I was top, but I was like, at around top of stats and shit. And he goes like fight a fucking Shadow Priest that was stealing his Berserker buff in the Mogu battleground. Oh, I'm saying, hey, what are you doing? Here. And he goes, I got a Berserker buff, but the Shadow Priest gets it for him. And I run up on him too at the same time. And he disperses, and he takes 90% less damage, so you basically can't kill him. But he gets to 10% health, and I touch of death him, do dispersion, and Vajir's like, oh, because I guess he never seen that before. He's like, he touched of death him, do dispersion. That shit was so. I miss the old monks, bro. They used to be so good. Or there used to be a thing where if like warrior intervened a target and you touched to death the target, it would instantly kill the warrior because he intervened to touch to death. Like shit like that was so fucking funny, bro. Ah, damn, it's such good times, bro. Hopefully, I mean, I think I might be able to do it again with the new talent system, low-key. What the fuck? They already had this in, okay. But because I was looking at some of the talents I could use. Looks like I might be able to pull something off with it, especially the warrior. That's why I was thinking about playing warrior. I'm like, holy shit! Like you get like 2 sets of leech with second wind, and you have like a heal if you get like low health, and then if you get certain racials on top of that, and then also your bleeds heal you and fucking victory rush. It's like holy shit! And there's like here's a secret I don't really tell anybody, but back in the day in Battle for Azeroth, Paladins had a talent where it's like every target around them would increase their damage done and like reduce damage taken or something like that. Oh, I gotta change the time of the... Something like that. It's very similar to that. And... but it had no cap. Like, it was based off how many enemies you could have around you. And... But there's a trick to it where it would count unflagged players. So you could go in the middle of the gold shard. There's like 100 people downstairs. So you're basically an immortal prop paladin. And it was really, really broken. I'm sad they got rid of it. But very few people knew about that trick. So you could like basically endlessly solo Moonguard or Gold Shard if you wanted to as a prop paladin. Especially if you're like a Zandalari troll, you can bubble and then get all your shit back immediately from your regeneration. But they have a similar talent now for warriors, where it's like every person around you get haste. I think it stacks up to like 8 stacks though, so it's not unlimited. But that would be basically a permanent 8% haste because you go in the end, there's going to be well over 8 people down there, so that's always going to be active. So that's kind of fucking OP.
What's on your mind?
And I feel like that'd be kind of, plus all the other shit I mentioned, a permanent 8% haste, that's kind of crazy. Alright, let's see. I haven't quested here in fucking ever, dude. Holy shit. Weird, I didn't get an achievement. I thought there was an achievement for... Yeah, Wetland quest. The hell? Flooding and Menethil. I knew I didn't complete What's there? Yeah, there used to be some crazy builds. Like I said, Fell Barrier with Demon Hunters, Legion. You literally had like a 95,000 damage absorption, but it could never go below that. So somebody hit you for 100,000 damage, you'd only take 5,000 damage. So effectively, you were basically immune to damage, so long as somebody wasn't doing some crazy ass burst to you. Basically immune to damage, and like that with the paladin unlimited stackings of the passive and DFA. Legion also had Guardian Druids, their multi-swipe shit. That was insane. You used to be able to get top damage by bleed stacking whole fucking battlegrounds of people. Now, the most OP thing that ever exists, though, was Vengeance tanking. Back when, not Demon Hunter, though. The talent, or the skill Vengeance, I think that's what it was called. Whereas, like, every time you took damage, you got attack power based off the amount of damage you took. But it worked in PvP. So, like, I used to, like, jump into a 10v1, build fucking crazy Vengeance stacks for everybody jumping on me. And then I'd ran Thunderclaps, so, like, everybody got rend on them around me. I'd fucking kill everybody. It was fucking insane. But then they nerfed it. It was really sad. I wonder if you're referring to the Druid. Are you referring to the Druid? I ran into him a couple times. I actually killed him a couple times because, like, I like wait for him to group up. I'd like sweep his whole fucking group and shit, and I'd karma the leader. So, like, if all of them bursted me at the same time, as the leader would get fucking nuked down, and then like they'd have to like switch it up real quick.
Light bless you.
It could be him. I don't know. I've seen two. I've seen the one with like that has like every class, like a bunch of DK tanks and shit. And I saw one that had like fucking like 40 druids. I'm not sure which one you could be referring to. One of the two, I'd imagine. Those like the two main ones I knew of. Where's this quest at? Let me look it up. Wow, the flooding of Meneth. Flooding of Meneth. This is here.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I've seen videos of the DK multi-boxer, but I've only ran into the pre-made of the Druid multi-boxer. So with him, I killed him once or twice. Not alone, of course, but I'd definitely be the main cause of the kill, because I just said I'd karma his main guy. If he tried to kill me, it would backfire.
Light bless you.
That was before they fucking nerfed karma. I used to be 100% of your health. Now it's like 50. Stupid. Where is this quest at? Yeah, I know, yeah, I haven't ran into him at all. I know what you're talking about, though. I've seen videos of him. I personally can't stand multi-ball. Like, I've done it in a few games, but I can't do it. Can't stand it. It just takes me out of the immersion. Like, I'm no longer my character. It's like I'm just playing a numbers game at that point. Alright, where the fuck is this quest, dude? Yeah, I know. Yeah, which I don't know. I feel like I'm against multi-boxing, but at the same time, it's like it's kind of rare. So it's not like I care too much. I think the only time I didn't care for it too much was when people multi-box a bunch of druids to fucking mass loot mines. So you'd like see like your whole chat just get flooded with somebody mining something if you had that chat option enabled. That shit was always annoying. I think those are bots too, honestly, because I saw one the other day in the what do they call this zone here? This place, the Ringing Deeps. I saw like I got flooded all of a sudden. I couldn't find them though. I couldn't like report them. It's like the names pop up, but I couldn't see the person. Bro, what the fuck is this quest? Isn't there a quest up here? Maybe this is it. Never did take the quest up here. Where's this quest? Am I thinking wrong? Stop bumping me, dog. There was a quest up here somewhere. Here it is. Yeah, maybe this is it.
Well met. Hello, how are you?
Goddamn slug. Some quests.
Well met. See you soon.
Yeah. You know what I really wish they'd fucking ban? EG pre-maze, bro. Nothing like trying to join an epic battleground and you're held hostage because the enemy team wants to farm hunter kills. All these people with their fake ass the bloodthirsty titles, bro. That's the other that pissed me off. Fake bloodthirsty players and fake honor ranked players. Motherfucker, I got fucking 208,000 genuine fucking kills. And I'm only honor level 486. There's like people that have like barely any PvP achievements, barely anything, and they're like honor level 500 because they cheese Legion world quests on like multiple ults. I'm like, man, fuck you. That's so bullshit. Just because I didn't farm fucking PvP world quest in Legion means my honor level's fucking permanently gimped. Never gonna be able to catch up to those people. Unless they quit playing and I go fucking crazy. It would take me like years to catch up. Shit, bro.
What's on your mind?
That's it? Where the fuck is this quest? Comment. I think I did this, didn't I? This achievement also required to solve a quest sequence. Wait. There? I already do these? Yeah. Those that always just fucks me. Everything's down here. That's not it. Bird fleet. The fuck, bro? This thing's quest is bugged. I saw some people already talking about it. Trying to just finish this up. The flooding of somebody says bug report. Flooding of Menethil. Cannot get the flooding of Menethil achievement because of conflicting quests. If you not drop Fight the Flood in the quest chain, you can't get Egg Run, thus cannot complete the chain. I'm gonna tell you about this, Game Master. You know. Already been there though. My version of. I guess you could compare that. Never been a big fan of that show though. It's kind of a reference to like 10 different things. It kind of, I mean, technically the model isn't even accurate for what I was looking for, but I don't like really correcting artists, so I'm just like, whatever, I'll roll with it. Yeah, that's true. If I had to choose a character, that'd definitely be it. It's not the first time I've been compared to that character. Bro, what the fuck? I think I'm just screwed. I think I might have about a ticket. Yeah. Well, since it's a reference to a lot of things. It's a reference to Rikamaru from Tenchu. I'm not gonna say all my references, so I'll just leave it there.
What can I get for you today?
Alright, what the fuck?
Keep your feet on the ground.
Let's see. So, am I just fucked or what? Everybody already here. That's not it.
How are you?
Achievement called The Flooding of Menethil. I think it's like kill face. I already killed it. Incredible or already did that. Assault Menethil. Knife gives you crabs. I don't think I did that. Holy shit. It's like the Flooding of Menethil, when you click on it on WoW Head, it goes to a kill quest. But I'm like 99% sure I already did that. And this is the second time I completed this zone, and I didn't get it last time either, so I think it is bugged. There's a little camp over here somewhere. Not that one. Somewhere in the water here. Or if it's some quest there or something. Camp. That one. Is it? Dripping? That's not it. Yeah, but I don't have. Yeah, I think that's might well be what happened. I flew everywhere, but every camp, every quest is done. Nothing here. Yeah, because I remember running in here and killing this dude. This motherfucker right here. Yeah, I definitely remember killing him. Killed him, so that quest is technically done. I guess I'll open up a ticket. They'll probably just be like, look at Wellhead. But I hear they do now. They don't help you solve a issue anymore. So let me open up a ticket. Let's see. Wait a minute. Or wouldn't be the first time. I remember how to do a ticket for one quest. I don't remember which one it was anymore. It was very bugged for a very long time. They always had to give me credit on it because it was impossible to do it. I'm probably about doing Lord Master. Let's see. In-game issue. Quest and achievement. Oh, come on, dude. Fuck off, man. Let me scroll. Let me scroll. Even their fucking page is bugged, dude. Right? I usually just choose some random bullshit option to get through everything. I need help. Here you go. Issue. Requested achievement. Problem with achievement. Contact us. See, hello. The part of the achievement, quote unquote, wetland quests bugged. The quote unquote, I'll see this. The flooding of still not possible. Plates every single quest in the and on the forums, but the fix should not exist for. Please push this achievement through. Sometimes I get snarky with them because fuck support. They haven't been shit since fucking Legion. They fired the whole goddamn team. Done. On to the next one. They'll probably be like, they'll probably bullshit me and all the. Probably won't ever get an answer or a correct resolution, and I'll just basically goat me into closing the ticket because they'll just keep repeating themselves some copy pasta shit. Which is what they did last time. I asked them to reimburse me for giving away my TCG loot. And they're like, no, we can't do that. Like, you just scammed me. You did a bait and switch on my ass. Reimburse me, give me WoW Battle.net currency, you bitch. The one thing that pissed me off the most to this day is I don't have Tyrael's charger, but I should. Because I had a WoW time on my account and I bought the collector's edition. But because I didn't have a technical subscription, they didn't count it, so they didn't give me the mount. Even though I was buying game cards instead of doing a subscription. So I literally got cheated out of a mount because of game cards. They would have honored it like they did to everybody else, but just because I didn't have a technicality. Souls. I always goad the fucking support team. Anything else I can help you with? Oh yeah, there's an issue I had in the past, and I'd bring up the whole drama again, and just so I could waste their time because I know they're gonna tell me no. Like some people, like if they bought the I forget how the technicality on the flip side, where it's like if they had subscription and didn't buy a collector's edition, they could still get the collector's edition shit. But if I bought the collector's edition, didn't have a WoW sub, I don't get that. Or like some weird technicality. You have to have you meet quota on both sides. So piss me off. So this is one thing here. Apparently the Syndicate, there's a way to get the rep up in this fucking zone. You just kill the you have to kill the these people in the mountains here, Black Dragon Guards or whatever. You kill them and you get like rep for the Syndicate. I mean, it's kind of pointless to do, but it's like a flex if you can get it high enough. Yeah, that's I would low-key do shit like that sometimes.
Can I help you?
Sometimes I get so tired of a bug, I'll just like start cussing in the fucking ticket. Hey, I'm like, I've been reporting this bug for 10 fucking years, you idiots, and I'm just fucking like going on a tangent. And it still doesn't get it fixed. Like the disconnecting problem where you land, like you saw me do it earlier, fucking landing in the water or travel farm disconnected. That's still an issue. Like if you glider and jump too fast, that could disconnect you. And then it fucks up all your macros and keybinds and shit. And it'll get you killed in PvP. And yet they don't fucking fix it. I mean, their show, the anti-cheat doesn't even fucking matter because people are literally flying with hacks. Like, why even have an anti-cheat system that does that anymore?
Hello. Well met.
Shit clearly doesn't work, so just get rid of it altogether and make something new. So fucking annoying.
How may I help?
Take this bitch. Yeah. Soda popping. Bro, you know who's really sad? I think his name, what's his name? Wreckful? He got like killed himself. Yeah. He used to play Ashran's Call. That shit's so sad. Wreckful? That was his. Yeah, Wreckful. God, sad. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I've seen that before. Boomy swimming. Yep. I don't know what the fuck that was about, but seen it. Yeah, that's a YouTuber. That's a YouTuber that I don't think I'll forget. Wreckful. Old WoW streamer. Sad story with that dude. Kind of like the other YouTuber. What's that shit called? Todd or Tom or whatever. It was like an old cartoon. The one guy had no eyes, and the other guy wore a green hoodie. Ed something or something like that. The guy ended up dying of cancer. And then there's another YouTuber too. The guy that made like the old Team Fortress 2 YouTube poops. He died of cancer. Man, all these fucking YouTubers and shit I grew up with. So sad. He does. I think you're right. I think I saw the.
Ishnuala.
Yeah, I played with Lost Years. I played with his fucking goofy name. It's definitely not one I've ever like watched, but I managed to get in a group with him as a boomy during Classic release because I was the only one that could tag shit quickly. He's like, "You tag everything," and I joined his group, and it was like during the like play test or some shit. I have to go look at that. Stop it! Stop bumping me. Lay down. I know it's close to bedtime, but quit bothering me. Yeah, I watched that Redfall stream like 5 times when he does with Ashran's Call. Ashran's Call, I'm so sad that game's not around anymore. I really want to play Ashran's Call 2. Everybody says it's like the worst one, but it's such a vibe. Music. I literally have the OST saved on my fucking computer. It's like it was impossible to find. the only OST that existed was the CD version of the expansion pack, but that was like just the expansion music. Like somebody finally found the OG shit and uploaded it. I fucking saved it just in case the video went down.
You got my attention, aye?
Hello.
It's fucking nuts.
See you later.
Get EXP for that? Lay down, please. We're not doing this. They hyper for like an hour before an event.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Did they ever restore Swifty's character in Ostron? I remember they like took it out because like he had some like bullshit false accusation made against him. And I know like it was even proven false, and then like I don't know if they ever reinstated Swifty. Swifty's my boy. Probably my favorite streamer. He's just so humble and quiet and genuine. Trash run. Yo, I was so good at that fucking BG. It sucks. I used to know every spawn point of all the artifacts before they like made them just like random airdrops or shit. And I used to be able to like literally win every battleground. I was like I could lead it to victory every single time. Yeah, it's kind of shit now though. And they can't even fix it. Like the lightning rod does like 100 damage now. There's like nothing. I remember this dungeon here had something in it. I think it was like a toy and Legion or BFA or something. I think I have every toy and mount here. I think I went on my way and like farmed all the shit in BFA. BFA, a lot of expansions I dropped out of like one major patch. Like Mop I dropped out of the patch with Fulgin and the Barons. Then Wad I dropped out of one, I think. And BFA, I think BFA was like the only one I stuck through the whole thing for. So I love fucking playing this class. No, I played it WoW in 2004. I still have like the old account and everything. I think my oldest achievement is, well, it's not up to date because I didn't recover my account until like Cataclysm or something. I just made like a new account entirely. And I eventually recovered it. My oldest achievement is the find it. It's the water elemental reputation or whatever. It's the strength. It's, I don't remember the fifth element. I think that's like the oldest achievement I have. I don't know if that's a WoD achievement or if that's a classic. It's probably a WoD achievement. But I have my characters that are time locked at level 60. Like they're not 60 anymore. They got down leveled and shit. They're still like they're time locked. Like they literally have their like gear they were wearing when they were playing and everything. I only ever logged into them just to like unlock their old ass shit, and I never played them. I never logged into the account again. God damn it, bro. Where are these mother- It has nothing in it. Yeah. I had to delete my very first character though, because it doxes me. It used my real name and everything. I was like, yeah, let me not do that. I was like 10 years old, so I didn't know any better. But I had my cockroach, which is my very first companion, and I summoned it very dearly. I still have it. I actually deleted my old cockroach and learned the one that was on my old account. I named him Best. I think a best friend. There he is. Because I was playing an undead warlock, and my dad gave me 3 gold. And what I do, the first thing I did went and buy that motherfucking cockroach. And I never not had it summoned. It was like, and I had like an over hyperactive imagination, where it was like my cockroach could fight and it could like explode and all its guts go over. Because when you kill a cockroach, it like turns into a bunch of like green goo. Like, yeah, when it runs up and explodes and green goo goes everywhere. And then I never knew how to learn any spells or anything, so I was like, I was perma in the Barrens. I was up here in this little like a up here. There's like a little camp. I farmed that for like weeks, and I had like it was like level like 20 or something like that, and all I had was like immolate, corruption, and an imp, and that was it in my wand. I don't know how I did it, but I made my like imp tank and shit. I never had any new spells. It was horrible. Oh, I saw a fucking video and I can't find it again. It was when I was a kid. It was like those old like gaming TV shows, like the real old like show, like it was like back when gaming was picking up. It was like they made like a reality TV show, but with like going over games. And they had one for WoW, and there was a scene where it was like a joke, but I thought it was real for a while. Where it's like if you killed enough like you killed a rabbit and the rabbit like floated on the screen. He's like, "Why'd you do that?" And then like he killed like a bunch of them. All of a sudden, like all these rabbits started appearing on screen and shit. And I thought that was real. I was like, "What the fuck?" And then but I wish I could find that clip again. I can't find it anywhere. And it was like it's real old. But from that TV show, I learned that you could do that with the chicken thing. But because they fucking did that rabbit thing, I thought that was bullshit. I found out that was bullshit. So in tandem or whatever, because I thought that was bullshit, I also thought the chicken thing was bullshit. So I never did it. But then one day I found out it was real. I was like, what? I thought that was bullshit the whole fucking time. Yes, yeah, it's over, it's like over here, I think, like in the corner or something, or up here or something. Out in the zoo. And they have like knives and shit, and they run around, hit each other, and get really big. Yeah, I know that. Hey, you want to see one of my secrets? Nobody really knows the secret. I'll show you. You can't tell anybody. I use it to troll people on Guildshire. I'll even do it. Let me go to Stormwind real quick. Well, I mean, you control like random. Watch this. So first, let's go PvP mode off so I can properly phase into the right phase. Now watch this shit. Go over here. Behind the castle. Go right up here. As long as somebody didn't come up here. Not quite. It does have to do with the sheep, but watch this. Ready? Somebody's up here. Watch this. I think it's the flute. There's two flutes you can use. The desert flute or the Pandaren. I'm just gonna use the Pandaren. But behold. Now I have an army of sheep. Now watch this shit. Now with my army of sheep, you can't phase into Stormwind. You have to stay in L14 so they despawn. Oh shit, I don't know if Northshire would phase me. Fuck. Hold on, I think I fucked up. Yeah, I don't think it's just go through Northshire. I think you have to go that way with it. Shit, yeah, I fucked it up. God damn it. Yeah, you can't phase through Northshire, you can't phase through Stormwind, or they despawn. So now, shit, that ruined that. But basically, you fly them. Yeah, you don't want to go through Northshire. So you have to go. Yeah, I think like. Units. There's a way to do it. Yeah, you basically fly through the non-phased areas, and you can run all the motherfucking sheep to Goldshire and fuck with people. I was gonna do it, but it got screwed up, dude. And the funny part is you could stay in the air and the sheep will be below you. So you can like fly way up in the air and like run sheep into people. They'd be like, what the fuck? Where the hell are these sheep coming from?
What are you looking for?
But yeah, you could like run into the inn and shit. Sucks. Just a
Go with honor, friend. Greetings. For the Alliance.
Yeah, I don't have a I don't have my toy macros on me. I would normally toy nuke this place, but I don't have it. No?
Can I help you? Hey there.
This guy had a quest I could. Well, there used to be a thing too, is you got the what PvPers used to do is do life leech, and you could hit these motherfuckers for like a bajillion damage and life leech all the health from it. Like you could be immortal around here if you just life leech the wolves. I think they nerfed that strategy, but shit was awesome. Yeah, I'd have to wait for the respawn, unfortunately. I think it takes quite some time for them to come back. I used to be able to fly through Northshire. Guess no. It's been such a long time since I've done any of this. At least like 5 years. Yeah, the sheep aren't back yet. Oh well. I wanted to come to Stormwind for something. I don't remember what it was. Oh, I was gonna go look at Wreckful. That is in here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Wow.
Hey there.
He doesn't train assassination rogues.
Farewell.
Very depressing, really. What? Oh. Oh, I'd have to look. I used to have a toy macro, but I'm hesitant to put it together because everybody would know who it is because I was the only one that ever did it. I had a guy try to copy me on it, but he kind of sucked at it because it requires you to have hundreds of toys to do it. But basically, you macro every single instant cast non-interruptible toy into one macro or multiple macros and hit them all at once. And it literally crash your client, roll you back. And the funny part is you could put Blingtrons into the macro. So you could have like a whole Blingtron army killing each other. if you kept reloading and doing it. But I'd be afraid to get banned if I kept doing it. I did it a couple times for the lulz, but nothing past that. Turkey. I didn't do it.
Here to take a look around?
All these mogs suck ass.
Now don't you be gone too long.
Alright. Guess I can go back to questing. God. So I finished the entire south section, which is awesome. Apart from Twilight Highlands, which I do have to do because there is an alliance section here with the High Bank. Anything I said, I do every single expansion apart from Legion, Shadowlands, and everything after Shadowlands. Because BFA has an alliance at Hordside, and then everything before Legion has an alliance at Hordside. Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm not flagged. Wait, why am I not flagged? I'm in war mode. Oh yeah, I never did. Oh, that's funny.
Can I help you?
Oh yeah, I gotta fix my story real quick in my mail. Hold on. Fuck. I'll hit it, bitch.
Greetings.
About my bank, it's just a mess. I don't really care right now. Shit out. I'm gonna go do it in Dalaran. I'm not about to motherfucking lag. This place is so laggy, it would take me forever to do it. Yeah, I'm very specific on every main I make. If I roll a new main, I'm very specific. I gotta get the banana from Pandaria. I gotta get the Dalaran. Fuck yeah, I have to get the Dark Moon Cannon. I gotta get the battle standards. I gotta get every rep tabard and max out the reps for every rep. Gotta get the Dark Moon Adventure Guide, Swap Blaster, Toolkit, Brawl Ring, Teleports, Nenomatic kind of optional. There's a whole bunch of other shit. Like I have to have engineering and tailoring always. This is the best combination for main, hands down. Because you get the bonus cloth drops without having to do gathering, and you get the engineering tinkering. Not to do what I was going to do real quick. All these expired action listings. I wish people just buy this shit, man. I had like 2 fucking guild banks full of this shit. And I got more. Some of these ain't worth shit. Other ones are kind of worth something. Like this specifically, Blight Bomber, just worth like 100k. It's just crazy. It's like an old farm in BFA that I did. I had some other shit to take out. The filter it by 2+ copies and sell my duplicates here. I don't fucking. Just perfect amount of inventory space. Oh, I can't cage this one? Very well then. Look out of here. So let's shoot. If everybody's selling these shoulders. Oh yeah, they are. My shit, you fucking idiots. I'm broke. I need money. Oops. Get double listed. lost it again, damn it. I used to have like a bajillion of these rares from the Baron Elites and Northern Barons from the MOP event. Because I farmed like 250,000 raw gold to get a chromatic sword before they fucking put it back in the game. And then in the process, you get these rare like Hydra pets, and I had like a shit ton of them, probably like 50 of them. And I sold them all, made a shit ton of money. Like they're like probably one of the least common, because like who the fuck farms those mobs? I was like the only one that did that. Back in the day, it was like really good gold. Probably not anymore though. Where my shirt? You behave. Yeah, I fucking was on Twitter earlier, bro. Some people like lying out their ass on this game. Oh, so they're gonna make it, upgrades cost gold, and they're like, oh, that's so bullshit. And they're like, you know, people trolling. Oh, if you're poor, just say so. I can make 500K in less than a week. I'm like, you are not making more than 500K a week unless you're fucking unemployed. Oh well, if you know, and he's like, if you're broke, just say so. And another guy chimed in. He's like, oh, I make 600K selling pets. I'm like, I've been selling like 2 guild banks worth of pets, and I only made like 40K in a month. So unless you're selling like extremely rare pets, or you have like an absurd amount of backlog of pets to sell, you're not farming that in a week. And he's like, oh, I sold this, and he shows fucking a TCG pet, bro. He shows, I think I have it. The not that, I think I have it. This. I think that's it. Eye Legion. Let's take the eyeball from TCG. It's like $16 to buy the card or something. Yeah, I sold that for 250K. I'm like, yeah, you sold a TCG, bro. You can't farm that. And he's like, when did I say I farmed that? And then he's like, you know, if you're broke, just say so. I'm like, and then I just said, so you're telling me I can make 300K every 2 hours if I sell a WoW token? He's like, yeah, you could. I'm like, and I just respond with like fucking stupid. And it's like a picture of a Patrick Star with a fucking 5-gallon water bucket in his head, and he's drilling out his mouth and shit. And like he just keeps going on this bullshit. I'm like, these people. And then I look through all the people that like have dissenting, you know, comments, and every single one of them are like trying to self-advertise their streams and shit. I'm like, these people are like carbon copies of each other, bro. Bunch of rage-baiting idiots. Alright, let's see what happens if I use my the last relic of Argus. Let's go. Remember I used to use this trinket to get out of brawls if I wasn't gonna win? Just teleport out instead of losing. I'm gonna go a crater all place. Here, it's gonna Pandaria. Sometimes those things teleport me where I want to go. It's like, oh, that's actually kind of where I want to go. Let's get my banana real quick. Yeah, the guy puts his hand in the mashed potatoes. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's funny. Grab my hand! No, give me your other hand! He falls and dies. Scary Movie is one of my favorite trilogies too. I love all of them. The fucking blonde-headed girl or whatever, she's such a good actor, bro. Fucking every time I see her in a movie, she just cracks me up. But this my strong hand. So I'm like under a conspiracy. There's a fucking rare spawns over here. I could have sworn he has like this weird, like unique drop. It's like ultra rare. I've never seen it. I don't think it actually exists. I think it was like some bullshit Wowhead did. I never looked to verify if it was actually real. You my banana. Nope, no luck. Alright. Garrison. It is real? Okay. I've never seen it dropped. I killed a dude probably at least like 500 times. I used to farm this shit on rotation for like years. Never got that shit to drop. Ever. Oh, that's another thing I do is every time I make a new main, I have to have the in here. Because you can recruit a follower every week. So you could get like over 100 followers, and I want to have it where my whole garrison is nothing but Worgens. I won't do it on this character because I'm not going to ever main this character. It's just not what I'm looking for. That's a low shit. No chance. Sure. Really? I just never been lucky then. Never got it once. Ever. I love the gears. I like this more into player housing. At least this fucking shit's actually useful. But yeah, if you get the garrison here, you are the inn, you can recruit every week.
There. Have a good one.
And then the what's his name shows up here sometimes. The dude, the Rambo dude. But yeah, I'll show you. Like this isn't an actual character you can recruit, but I found it in the I chose the bonus for herbalism. Where is it? The hell? My follower, motherfucker's hiding from me. Looking over here somewhere. There she is, right there. One of the ones I recruited. I think I had this on my monk too.
No time for dallying.
Right. Yeah, I had everything. I had that fucking female orc legendary follower. I had a stat shoot from doing the raid. It sucks that shit isn't transfer though. Oh yeah, Leroy's another one. No, I do a theme. Like I get the Worgen banners and then I recruit all Worgens. Because you have to get the barracks level 3 to get the banners. Yeah, and then I always get the salvage bank and then one profession, usually choose engineering. Then I gotta do this. I gotta get the helmet or something from this. I got everything but the helmet. Then I gotta get the inn. I gotta get every single thing from the inn, which that would take like a couple of years, I think, or a year or so. It's quite a lot. So you get 52 a year, you think about it. I think there's more than 52 in there. Then the barracks, once you get your appropriate banner, you can just kick this out and make this some shit. Oh, probably stables I usually use. And then you gotta have the PvP shrine, of course. Mandatory. I almost have the PvP achievement done. It's what's that under? Quest trainer? The section for it. Yeah. That was under PvP. I know it's like they call it like Lich's Bane or something. Bane. Blood. No, that's not it. I don't know. Yeah, I have everything but I think it's like Pandaren and or something. And I'll have the title of like Warlord Master. The only title I care about is the the most appropriate one that I didn't farm for some reason. The fucking Warbound title. I only did 181 BGs. I only did like BGs and MOP, and that was it. But now that they have solo queue, I'll probably actually end up doing it. Just so I can get the title. The only title I ever liked. Sucks I don't have any statues. And shit. Where'd I leave off? Getting pretty late. I think I can get back there quickly. I gotta go to here. Get Stormwind to Twilight to Fly is the quickest way. Technically, Crater would be the quickest, but I don't think you can teleport to the Crater anymore. I think they removed that option a while back. So to get there quickly, I can. I think mages can still do it. I think they removed it from Dalaran though. Yeah, I'm gonna head out too, honestly. It's that time. Dogs are looking at me crazy, like, why are you still awake for? Oh my god. Alright, man, I'm heading out to them. Good night. I'm gonna head out before you do. Peace out. I'm out. Take care. Bye.